Alright everyone, it's that time again, so we'll be playing some more Kaiserreich mod. And let's take a look through over here in chat and we will see what we have. We have yeah, okay, here we go. So what do we have for countries this time? We have Middle Africa, someone asked for. We have Nat Pop Ottoman. I don't actually know how to get on that path, we'd have to look that up. Democratic USA. Assuming that means not MacArthur, not PSA. Syria Arab Fed. It's another path I don't know how to get on. So we have to look that up. Another Democratic USA. Portugal. South Rhodesia again. Let's call it Rhodesia. Danubian Fed. Italian Republic. Portugal again. You have Ecuador. And you can't pick two things, so if you put two things in chat, I'm just going to take the first one. Another Rhodesia. Portugal again. And Rhodesia. Is that right? Yeah, so after Ecuador, we have Rhodesia, Portugal, Rhodesia. Yeah, so lots of people want to see Rhodesia. It's another one I have to. I'm pretty sure I know how to get that to fire, but I'd have to look at it and double check. All right, so we have all of our choices in, and we will go and make a roll. So we will be playing Rhodesia. Looks like. I mean, that's not that surprising given how many seeds they had. Okay, so I'm just gonna take a quick look here, and we will we'll go and see how to get on that path. Change the stream name here too. It's a bit of a spicy pick. We'll have OBS change over so that we are getting the HOI4. Yeah, HOI4. Alright, so just give me a sec here. I'm going to go look up how we're supposed to spawn Southern Rhodesia so I don't have to redo it again. If any of you guys know how to get Rhodesia 2 in chat, you can always just let me know and I won't have to spend time looking it up. Alright, so that's the one where you have to go and you have to get the National Party to win. And then they'll revolt or something like that. Alright, we'll try it. I can't really find, I'm not finding too much online about how to, like a guide to how to trigger that. So we'll see if we can do it here. So that's, game rules here is South Africa. And we will go in. Yeah, that makes sense. Like I know I've seen them spawn in that Civil War map before. So we will see if we can actually do that. I remember this is one of them countries where there's a choose your own adventure. If you don't pick the right things, you're gonna have problems. So we're not going to be sticking with these focus trees, I guess, if we're tag switching. So I don't think there's too much point in going over that right now. So if I remember correctly, there's yeah, I think that's this thing over here. So we need to have Pat Ott. I think that's what gets the revolt. Okay, it's telling me I have low audio bitrate. I mean, my OB says it's fine though. You have to get a nationalist and cut ties with Britain. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll see how that goes. Civilian factories. I don't know. I'll build some civvies, I guess. Production. We have 2 factories over here. I mean, I guess that's fine. I'm probably not going to do too much if we're going to tag switch. I'm not sure if we keep the tech either, but you know, rifle always. You get rifle first. We'll go ahead and get ourselves. We do have 12 factories and most of them are civvies, so like construction would be okay, but I think we'll just go for research speed. And we do have unused military factories. I guess we'll make support equipment. I did notice, I do remember being annoyed by this when I played South Africa the first time, is they give you support equipment and artillery and rifles for like all of your divisions, and it's like super annoying when you have a low factory count that your divisions require so much equipment. But it is what it is. Do all the bad choices. All right. Well, we'll see how she goes here. So we do that. National focus. What can we pick? We can do this. We can do new rifle contracts. It looks like that's about it. I don't know. Like we might be able to get to carry the research, so we'll go for the research stuff. Do you guys want to see the South Africa? I gotta pause here first too and change my game setting. Game pause notifications. Yes. Do you guys want to see read the South Africa events, or you just want to skip them, make it go faster? What do you guys think? Yeah, I don't know where Rhodesia gets. I've never played the tag. I've seen them spawn before, but I've never clicked in. Is there any opinion on the events? Skip. Okay, so we'll skip the events here. We'll only read the Rhodesian ones, unless there's a choice where we have to you have to make something. So you have Kornilov. It does. Okay, that's wonderful. There you go. Turns out South Africa, pretty racist. Who would have thought? They get a decent navy, which is kind of interesting too. 11 ships and they have some capital. So King George is dead. Totalist charter. Alright, so you have a decision over here. You have a decision. Port Elizabeth North by-election. South African Party representative in the Volksraad. We need to get the National Party in, right? Or the White Workers. I'm not sure if it's National Party or White Workers that we're supposed to pick. Let's go with the NAPOP. That seems like it's a bit worse, more likely to spawn events. Yeah. Well, we are going 5-speed. It's like we have to elect the National Party and then implement like apartheid like right away, right? I think that's how we're supposed to do it. Good luck in France. I get to go to the ISAC. else is going on? We don't have. Alright, we have Black Monday. There you go. That's a fun time. We'll see who wins the League Collapse War. I mean, usually you want to bet on Ann King here. I always like to think that Marshall G will pull through, but he never does. Yeah. Wu Fu has backed him this time, though. We'll see. Maybe they will let Nanjing fall right away and they'll die immediately. That happens probably like 20% of the time at least. Let's see if it goes this time. Does Ann King just walk into Nanjing and ace him? Alright, so we do that, and I guess we do Black Monday response. Looks like they're defending it this game. Smart of them, I suppose. If they can hold out until they get volunteers from the Qing and, nope, they did. They walked in. They fucking walked in, of course. So we're gonna get some decisions or something over here for Black Monday. I remember being annoyed by that. Exploit resources. You have Gallo in Ecuador. It's I guess not that exciting. That's probably Afghan peace deal. Yeah. I have seen Afghanistan win this war like once, which is pretty hilarious. But that's like a pretty big unicorn. Alright, we get some bonuses and some political power there. I mean, I guess it's alright. So we're not really playing this country, so I guess we'll go for the mechanical computing. And Australasia saying stuff. It's cool for them, I guess. What do we want here? Let's do the research. Hopefully we get to keep our tech when we tag switch. Hopefully. Alright, conference is over. Pope Pius. It's nice for him. Alright, so we do that. And then we go for research slot. And we can do this stuff over here. Like, I have to check this again. Like, I'm pretty sure you're just supposed to spam money and then do the thing to like reduce inflation. Like, there is like a solution that you take to do this. I'm not sure if I really care about printing it out. I'll just spam some money over here. Reduce inflation by 1. Consumer goods factories, construction speed. Okay. What am I supposed to do to even clear this? So saving stuff. I don't know. We'll I guess we'll try and lower some unemployment. Do that. Like, this is just so annoying. You have to play these fucking mini games. I hate it so much. Yeah. And then we have like another event chain. Like, I remember those guys. They're just like bandits running around doing bandit shit. We're gonna have to deal with. What's this? We need to do work programs first before we can do that other stuff. Well, this is probably going to be pretty dull for a while. Over South Africa just being a pretty dull country to play in general. I did play through South Africa once, one time before on this channel. I personally wasn't too impressed with the country. Like, I made some incorrect choices earlier on I got stuck on the Boer path, which is like pretty awful. Maybe go Doctrine. I don't know. We'll go SF. Whatever. In the Boer path, you don't really get to do anything. You sit in your ass and send volunteer tanks to Germany, I guess. And by the time you can join like the Reichspakt, it's like way too late. Not that there's anything for you to attack anyways when you're in the Reichspakt, because you're all the way in Africa. Fuck it. We'll just pick the middle one. You know, I'm gonna, like, if I was playing South Africa, I would obviously switch this over. So I don't really want to throw the game, even though I know I'm gonna tag switch. And what do we have over here? An King versus the KMT. KMT usually, of course, loses that fight, so I guess we go work programs, and we're going to be electing these guys anyways. So that is the. I think that's the one we're supposed to take. Let's get ourselves some construction tech. Build up Rhodesia. That's kind of gamey, I think. So UBD collapsed itself. So Rhodesia is like over here. Where are we building right now? Building in Transvaal. I mean, okay. If you guys, well, we put one factory over there, and I guess we can build up Rhodesia. If you guys want. Send KMT troops. Like we are doing it. We are doing a tag switch. So because we're going to be Southern Rhodesia, like if we get sending volunteers over to KMT gets us like actually nothing. Unionist, you're in the opposition. Okay. What? Okay, so I guess we're not doing that. Maybe I'll hold that for a bit and we'll see. Finding a majority. So we are SAP right now. We need to go National Party. So I think I need to have new elections here. I need to elect the Nationalists, right? We'll make a save game. We'll do that. I can't do the economic focus. We're locked out of this tree. All right, so 6 weeks before new election. So we'll just go grab this extra research speed, I guess. I think we can put some factories in Rhodesia. Yeah, probably actually want like a military factory now that I think about it. It's gonna be more important. Maybe there's a decision. Maybe we can put like we would get like some steel in Rhodesia. We could do that. Get ourselves a little bit of steel. We need excavation for that though. Excavation 2 technology. So maybe we'll have to make sure we get that. We'll do that decision. Election should be in 6 weeks, it says. May. That's wrong. I mean, it said 6 weeks in the event. And Poland goes Cindy. Hopefully that's the right pick. Hopefully that was the right decision to call elections. Alright, national claims decisive majority, I think is what we have to do there. Not sure which one is this. I think stable single party cabinet is probably the one we want. So we'll do that, and now we can go ahead and get ourselves our work programs. Although I guess if we were trying to be like really, really gamey, we just like stick South Africa with Black Monday for like ever. So they would be super weak when we tag switch in the Civil War. What was that? I might have clicked that too fast. What war is that? Current war is German-Polish war. So Germany isn't going to war against Poland. I mean, yeah, I think pretty obviously, I think Germany's going to win that one. I don't know. Maybe that would be all right to get. I probably would. If I was playing South Africa, I probably would pick one of these. Help us get industrial research anyways. Nationalize a major company. Let's print some more money, and then we'll nationalize a major company. Sure. Another heist. And we need excavation 2. What is it? We're still a ways away from that technology. Pick up fuel storage, maybe. And I think, now that I'm starting to remember a bit more, I think we have to have unemployment at like a certain level before we can advance for this stuff, right? Yeah, 16%, 12%, and 8%. What are we at now? 22%. I'll spend some money on this. There we go. God save the king. Good for him. Public Works Program requires us to do Works Program, which we will be doing shortly anyways. We get that. Like, I don't know. Let's just keep on the doctrine path, even though these are long researches. The 6 weeks should have been, like, we should have had that election by, or we did. We did have the election. We went national, of course. Alright, so we can do, Unions Affair. Not until 1938 can we do that. So I guess we can start like bullying the natives. Something we could do. Is there any that's a good idea. We should check to see if any of our focuses happen to spawn factories in Rhodesia. This is again a little bit gamey. But maybe that's what we want to do. Where was that? Was like over here, right? Northern Cape, Iron Mines and Transvaal, Cape Town, Durban, Salisbury, Cape Town. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. That's unfortunate. We'll do that, and I guess we'll bail out our farmers or some shit. That's probably fine. And we'll print some more cash, and we'll do this. Oh, right, because it's... Right. Of course Salisbury's in Rhodesia. Should have caught that. So we get one decision over here to do that for IDC. So maybe we should go for that. Unemployment decreases. That's nice. IDC. I don't know. Sure, we'll invest 100 PP even. We'll get them to assist with the construction speed, maybe. Yes. Ooh. Yes, Civvy. Unfortunately, I don't think we get to keep that with us when we tag switch. Kamal, large and in charge. It's nice for Kamal. We'll see if Jabal Shamar can pull out there. That's another one that's the Najd usually wins that. Left cam T looks like they are getting ground down. Might want to start researching tanks because I probably will want tanks eventually. Southern Rhodesia, I think, is in the Entente too, right? It's like we're probably gonna have to carry their ass in the Weltkrieg, which is gonna be like, I don't know if that's even possible. Like if we have to wrap, like that's 38 is a pretty late start for a civil war, and like have enough stuff after you tag switch to actually do something meaningfully before International wins. I mean, I guess it would depend on how fast Germany collapses, whether or not we're able to actually do anything. But we will see. Inflation is 12%. Cool. Limit change is done. Okay, so we will increase interest. You just pay political power to reduce inflation. Okay, and then we can print more money. Isn't this a fun decision game? I'm loving it. It's time for another one of these things. Can we do this? Yeah, opportunities for the unemployed. Send these needs back to work. So we just have the one province here then, eh? Yes, one province. Yes, for our capital will of course be Salisbury. You guys ever seen that guy on YouTube? What's his name? It's like something Romeo or whatever. He's like an old guy from Rhodesia, and he tells us like war stories from the Rhodesian Bush War. That's a pretty cool channel. It's like 5 Romeo or something like that, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I saw that. £5 million we need for that. Print some money. Borrow some money. Increase some interest. Nationalize a company. Nationalize a company. Do that. We'll repay some funds. And we will reduce some inflation. So we have that. Can't do that until 12%. Let's start working on industrial. Ooh. You have to complete the recovery first. That's annoying. Let's deal with the protectorates. We have concentrated 2. Let's get our machine tools. Hopefully the South Rhodesia Treaty gives us superior firepower. I didn't wind up like completely wasting our time with this doctrine. Assuming we even get to keep our tack. If we don't get to keep our tack when we tag switch, I'm gonna be very unhappy. Norway joins Third International. Okay, has Germany killed Poland? Looks like they did. So we got the Civil War and the Feds again. Let's see who comes out on top there. We'll see if Helmuth is able to win in German East Asia. He's usually not. It looks like he's gotten a bunch of guys encircled over here too. And I kind of would have thought that like removing this impassable terrain like would have probably made the German AI be a little bit less dumb, but apparently they still get themselves encircled all the time. The excavation tech. Yeah, it is a. It's one of the most frustrating things when you're playing Germany is that like even if you take control of Helmut's troops, you can't fight the Indo-Chinese because you're not at war with them. So you just have to hope the AI doesn't screw you. You can't even send volunteers. So it's like it's such a piss off. Let's blow some convoys over here. Cool. All right, so unemployment's at 9%. There's the Second American Civil War. It's nice for them. And we will be able to go deal with our Black Monday some more. Start maybe getting some factories. Do the wait, waters ran whatever that. I'm not sure what that means, but it roars again. Is this like a dam or some shit? Wait, waters ran. Is that like some like? That sounds like white water. Mineral wealth. Who knows? I don't speak Afrikaner. So it looks like we need some more cash. We'll print some. We need to also remove unemployment. So borrow some money. So we're at 9 now. And we need... So give us 2, 2, and 2. What do we need to drop by to continue this one? We need 8%. So we only really need to take 1. I guess we'll just nationalize another country. Or another company. New Governor General. I don't know. I don't really care about this. We'll lobby for Duncan. Canada supports the PSA. Okay, that's cool. So we'll see if Big Mac is able to win again. I mean, like from the observer games we had, it seems that Big Mac wins this pretty often. So we'll see how well he's able to do. So it's definitely not the right choice as Canada to support the PSA. With the Matilda. Of course, now that I think about it, South Africa after like. I'm not sure what we get as Rhodesia, though. We might not get the chromium. If we have to split this with Natal. We do have 16 tungsten. So I guess we go for medium tank. Our unemployment's at 7%, so we'll be able to... We'll be able to go right into that next focus. So it looks like Germany East Asia is at least they're holding over here. We'll see how that goes for them. Not that this really matters, but it's interesting to watch, I guess. And we have Left KMT is once again getting eaten by Ant King. Orlando Boys Club. It's cool for them, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. That's like really cheesy. Doing the ISAC. Austria declares war on Hungary. Alright. That, like, I don't know. Let's go for, maybe some fuel tech might be, like, appropriate here. You need fuel for, like, most things. And we will complete our recovery. I was also noticing that around the time the new patch came out is when I started recording using OBS. So I'm thinking maybe because I transitioned from full screen mode to borderless windowed mode, that might be having an effect on some performance. That's why I'm getting more stuttering than I had previously. That just occurred to me. We'll be able to get our steel decision soon anyways. And we have the Civil War over here. Yeah, I think maybe this is worth, because we're going to be on the Entente team, so like we would like the Carlistas to win. Let's go ahead and send them a volunteer here. We can actually send 3 even. Not that we have the equipment for that. It's a bit silly that the national spirit that lets you send volunteers to the Civil War will let you send them to everywhere. I mean, that makes it a pretty powerful focus. You can do a lot of intervention. Probably don't need agency. Yeah, really, that's only going to help them. And like Rhodesia is all built up, so like I don't know. I guess you can build some infrastructure. This is also a bit cheesy. And these guys. Do I know what generals we get when we get for Rhodesia? I think these guys just get split up, right? Like I know for sure. Like, no, I'm not sure if Smuts doesn't. He doesn't go to Rhodesia. I think he goes to Natal or something, right? Yeah, I don't know. We'll just go with that guy. So for sure, we do not want the CNT FAI to win. Unfortunately, we are stuck with only infantry units. English-speaking dudes. It's difficult to tell. I don't think like Jan Smuts isn't exactly an English name, and I know he's like the leader of like the royalist. Oh, and they have tanks. Oh dear. By-election, cool. We can push these militia out. Might be able to do that. Unfortunately, like the units that we have here aren't exactly great. You know, actually, let's pause here. We'll have you two guys convert over to infantry divisions. And we'll just consolidate them so we have like a couple guys are like full up anyways. Great track. I'll make the sizable contribution there, I guess. Rhodesia, what do we need here? So we need to do some other focus first. And we can do steel in Natal though, and I think Natal is like also against them, so we'll do that as well. What else here? And though that would be good to get, but I mean our enemies are also going to get that, but I suppose we don't want to fall behind, do we? We'll go for the infantry equipment here. So we complete the recovery. And we need to do is like diversify the something or other it says we're supposed to do. What was the trigger for that? Has completed focus, diversified territorial economy. Where is that? Diversified territorial economy. Over here. Okay, I guess we have to go down here if we want that factory, so we'll, and it looks like there's some stuff for South Rhodesia down there, so we'll go that way. I think your guys have like basic infantry equipment too. It's like they're like really not good. We might be able to beat these militias here. Wish I had some tank units. Really. More military factories. I guess we just make rifles for now. We don't really have like a whole lot of troops like or elasticity here, anyways, to even like try and make an encirclement. We got blocked again. It's unfortunate. So move over here, maybe. Maybe we'd have better luck against Kingdom of Spain. Or this is a mountain. That's also a mountain, though. That's gonna suck to attack into. Like I don't necessarily want to go for a trait either if I don't know how this guy is gonna play out in our flip. Argentine War. Fair enough. We could maybe try and cut off that tank unit. Like if we could like wrap around over here, that would be. That's not gonna happen. We go this way. Help that guy out. Ram. September 38. I'm not sure when the war happens, so it seems like that might be useless. Let's pick this up over here. And we have like basically no planning. Or command power, I mean. Ooh, we're gonna get it, we're gonna get it, we're gonna get it. Come on, boys, come on, boys. Come on. Fuck! Fuck. That's unfortunate. Alright, time to get to work on the New Veld. It'd been so nice to get that French tank. Alas. Wasn't to be. Put these guys on the force attack. We'll try and make this play here. And this guy's like super low org, so we might be able to catch him. No, it's not. It's not gonna happen. We're not fast enough. So I guess we're being trolled a little bit by the monarchy. Well, they have French tanks, so CNT is always like always a bit annoying there. It would have been huge if we were able to kill that tank unit. But might have another opportunity here. I might have command power though. Luckily that tank got away from us. It's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. It's pretty hard to carry these fights and you only have infantry. Another IDC investment here. We have An King recognizes Fang Tian. No planning anyways. We gotta worry about being encircled there a bit. I think we're just gonna get pushed out there. I don't have any command power for the force attack. It's unfortunate. And that's also a potential problem. If we were able to, and this is super risky doing that with this unit though, but we'll, if we're able to sneak in there. This tank is like so, such a nice spot for encirclement. We just have no push power because we just have infantry though. It's unfortunate. We'll do this. What does this do over here? New Belt project. We need 25 command power for that. So we need like war support or something. Can I get a war support propaganda decision? Probably not. That sucks. I'll invest 100 PP again. So civvy. I'll get the construction engineers. Construction engineers. Get that mortar. And that one seems like this would probably be reasonable to take. I don't know. Get some bonuses for this other stuff. And I think we're going to be tag switching soon, I hope. Go for that next excavation. It's only 97 days for that one, so we'll try that. I think like instead of just might have to just try and stop the Carlists from dying. I'm not seeing too many volunteers here too on the Carlist side. I think maybe the Entente's busy in America. Which is not the war you want to be fighting if you're the Entente. You need to win Spain. Do I care about this? Probably not. Can get the interwar artillery. This over here would be so good to cut off that CNT spearhead, but like, I don't think we can do it. Should have maybe sent volunteers to maybe Kingdom of Spain would have been a smarter choice, but of course they don't necessarily always join the Reichspakt. I mean, you want that second front. Take this tile. The guy's a little org. You can try and go after him. So close. Oof. Just one militia there. Just one militia. Now it's a lot more than just one militia. Just one insurgency. I mean, that's another. Oof. We're so close. We're so close to getting something here. Go this way. Because we really need to screw over the CNT. And I think this one tile would do that for us. Come on, boys. Another research. Fuel. Decisions. What happens if this? So I guess we're gonna have to deal with some stuff blowing up at the moment, and there's not much. It looks like there's not much I can do about that. Fuck. Just need one tile here, and then all this stuff up here is gonna get cut off for CNT. So we need long-standing investment loans. No, I can't do that. I need to do the Civil War or whatever first, right? So do Union Affairs. I don't know. Maybe I should do the ones to get ourselves the factories first, though. All right, this is really good now because we got looks like Kingdom of Spain got a cut off here. Move our unit, or I guess we can't. Can we move? Why can we move over here? I guess because we're at war with them, right? Yeah. Okay. That's excellent. That's a huge pocket. We get Union's Affairs. Okay. So we need to have. You're not Pat yet. So we need to do this, and how do we get apartheid? Have I traveled? I mean, I've been around like a little bit, not overseas. Like I've never been to Europe. What do you think, chat? Should we rush this tree to try and get the fast civil war, which will give us a better chance to actually help the Entente, or should we try and take these decisions to build up Rhodesia, which would delay it by quite a bit? I kind of feel like the factories would be nice, but this is just going to be it's going to be too long. It's going to be too long. It's already January 1938. Build up. You think so, huh? All right. So we'll go for this first, I guess. Yeah. Or yeah. I guess we'll do that first. I think that's a mistake though, Sunmingo. Like I think it's gonna be too late. Too late for us to actually win the game for the Entente. Like it's we have to not just win the Civil War, we also have to, make sure the Entente beats the Internationale too, right? Not enough factories for it to be worth it. So what, you think we should just go for the political? It's just one factory and some steel. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think it's too risky. It's too greedy. Let's go try and force the war earlier. We did get a French tank unit over here though. Like that's pretty sexy. I guess this is actually a terrible attack. We should not be doing this. Should we finish off these CNT guys? This is so good. This is so good. Try and go around this way over here. What do we want now? Let's go for this computing machine tech. Civil War, yeah, I have to do, we're doing the thing. I think I have to do apartheid before I can get the Civil War. Do I want synthetics? Probably not. Maybe this thing. I mean, I would usually be rushing different techs right now, but because we are going to tag switch, there's hopefully we get that war early enough so that wouldn't have mattered. Go over here, see if we can get Barcelona. We have to deal with more insurgency. It's a bit of a piss off. I mean, that'll be South Africa's problem after. We can, but we have no air force, so no. Oh shit. That was a close call there. We almost got screwed by the AI. Especially on 5 speed 2. We got lucky that we caught that. And I think if we take Barcelona, we probably win here, so we'll just keep on pushing that. Alright, so we do that. We have even more segregation. Yay. I'll do some gerrymandering. Oh. That's bad. How does this happen? I guess they have a lot of guys they're pushing. I thought we'd have held that tile though with the number of units that we had on it. Going Padot, declare. Shit. So did we fuck up then? Did we fuck up then? Well, we lost a division there. That kind of sucks. It's a mountain. Yeah, I could see that doing it. Like, I know it used to be the apartheid path. Like, I'm not sure how I would have went Pat Ott there though. It's like maybe that was like one of our initial decisions we just did wrong. Well, we'll try. Like if we implement apartheid and like it doesn't fire, then like I guess we'll have to go and restart the fucking game then. So yeah, we might have not picked the correct early game decisions to get the Civil War. It's super irritating. So what do we do here? I don't know. I don't want to deal with that. Don't vote unity or call for elections. It says here. This is like an older guide though. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. What do we have here for our army anyways? Can we send more divisions over? We have 2 more divisions. Can we convert these guys over to infantry divisions? Yes, we can. We'll send those guys over. And make sure we get. Want to make sure we kill CNT FAI. Of course, I have no command power for any of this stuff or any war support. And Africa is exploding. We'll do this Flags Amendment Act. Let's get two more of these guys. And losing a division sucks, but I mean it's also one less division we're gonna have to fight when we tag switch, and I guess that's okay. So now so we want to get this corridor over here is what we want. That's what we're after. We'll let our guys get their strength first. Should have probably put those guys in the plan too. Yeah, I mean the Carlos, but the CNT FAI is like also losing, which is fine. Like what's really important for us is that CNT FAI doesn't win. It'd be nice if Carlos win because they will join the Entente. But the big thing is that CNT FAI doesn't win. If CNT FAI wins, and it's like a free kill on Portugal. And we're gonna be able to get Barcelona here. Hopefully. Paranoid to move this over here. We'll give her a go. There's also some planning. Other stuff. What do we want here? How many focuses? I think we have like 112 days before that happens. I think. So what can we get for 112 days? Assuming that is a war trigger, which it might not be. Not a whole lot. We can get recon. What? Maybe logistics. We'll get logistics 1. No, this isn't multiplayer. This is single player. Alright, so just like that, CNT FAI is dead. That's a big deal for us. And we'll use the rails here and see if we can get ourselves in before the Spaniards are able to get their shit together. So we get that, and what else should we pick up here? I don't know, like maybe maintenance company would be good to have. No, military police, like we're not occupying anything right now. I don't usually ever have to make military police in single player. Like we're not gonna be able to get any benefit out of that stuff, so that's a bit pointless. Go for that. Expel Johannes von whoever that guy is. Okay. Doesn't seem very very nationalistic. It seems like something the Entente guys would like. Expel that guy. We'll see. Finding. Like we're kind of like running out of like decent tags to get. They're going to be helpful, assuming that I've called the war start right. I don't know. Maybe anti-air. Whatever. If you're watching the stream, like these are terrible picks. I'm only picking these researches because we're going to be tag switching, and I don't want to pick anything that takes too long because we won't get any benefit from it anyways. But if you're playing normally, you don't want to be picking these techs. You should be like rushing your tank or like getting better industry, even if it is ahead of time. That's what you should be doing. Get a few kills there. I'll let them run out their organization. Mountain, I think this is the hills over here. See if we can 3v1 this guy. I still have no command power to deal with this stuff. And I don't think we have any building. We might have more building slots in Rhodesia. No, we don't. I guess we'll build infrastructure. Again, is also pretty cheesy. Like if I was playing South Africa, it would be obviously I'd be building factories. Yeah, yeah. I really hope this hasn't been a waste of time because we picked the wrong thing to get the Civil War. I'll be so angry if that happens. Cool, great tracks. We're gonna start getting some more support in. That's gonna help our command power gain. Should be great for dealing with that insurgency. Fast enough that, well, it's pin anyways. So we can take Valencia. We already got what we wanted out of this anyways, so I mean this has been worthwhile even if we did lose a division. You gotta be a bit careful not to stretch the AI's line out too much. Alright, it's time to do apartheid. And we'll see if this gets us the Civil War. I know before the rework, this is how you do it, and you have like a choice, like you either implement apartheid immediately or you could wait and like phase it in. And depending on your choice, there was whether or not you got the war. Of course, that was pre-rework, and the rework was like pretty major, it changed most things. Belgium has decided to join the Reichspakt. You know, that's nice for the Belgians. Retreat from... Well, you can just... Like, when you're doing volunteers, you can just cheese and retreat whenever you want. Anyways, like, even if you get encircled. It's super cheesy, but you can do it. Yeah, I think stretching the line out anymore is going to be a bit dangerous. But we did get some kills there. Maybe we can get some more over here too. We will. We'll get a couple division kills here. Let's pick that up. I don't know. I'll get this anti-air upgrade, whatever. It won't be useful for against us, even if the AI does get that tech and we don't. Logistics. We'll let that one build up for a bit. Okay, so we should hopefully that does something for apartheid. This is looking pretty rough over here, actually. Let's redeploy over this way. That Cuba has volunteers there. Cubans. Treacherous Cubans. Oh, they took Burgos. Jerks. Yeah, once they're past this line, this is pretty bad for the car lists, like the river over there. We do have like a secondary river over here, though. Like, if Kingdom of Spain wins, it's like not that big of a deal either. They at least won't. They at least won't join the International. Implement apartheid. So we do full apartheid immediately. Yes. Apartheid, and then we do retreat from European affairs. I need to. I don't know. I'm a bit nervous that we haven't gotten in the war. Cool. That. We still don't have enough command power to do insurgency. Okay. Get maintenance company. Okay, so I'm looking at this now, and I think maybe we did fuck this up. I guess we were not supposed to. We have to have the 1938 elections to get the National Party in, and not have done that other event earlier on. It looks like. That's how you get the paternal autocrats in power, anyways. It seems I can't really find anywhere where it says how to trigger that civil war. I get maybe it is a bad. Well, let's save this here. Fuck. God damn it. Did I? Yeah. Because I had the election in 38 when I did that. I didn't, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Fuck. That was like so long ago. I don't really remember. It's like I think this is a botch. I think this is like this is not going to happen. So we needed to not call new elections and like compromise or some shit, I guess. I think. I just actually maybe go take a look at that campaign and see it. Well, I don't want to be scrolling around in YouTube. Did I have the allergy or the? Did I have the early elections? Well, I guess to get Pat Ott, you're supposed to. I don't know. We'll try again. We'll try and get we'll follow the instructions that we're ready to try and get Pat on. Because I hate this design so much. It fucks you around. They don't tell you how you're supposed to get on whatever path. It's like super annoying. Like, I don't know why they think this is fun. Like, it shouldn't be a struggle to get the path that you want. How many slots do we have in Rhodesia? We only have 2. What's in there right now? It's like one sit. It's nothing. Basically nothing. And probably if we want to win the Civil War, we probably do want mills. We'll 2 military factories there, I guess. Whatever. Yeah. So we'll try that. And apparently to do that, you have to have the 1938 elections and not have the earlier ones. So we'll try that. Yeah, I'll go for the white workers, I guess, whatever. I apologize, this is gonna be boring, but you know, if you guys ask for countries that require you to jump through hoops to get on these paths, then sometimes you get fucked around. Make the Swiss look easy to get. I was able to find like some instructions at least on how to get the Swiss. That. I saw a note here about like forming a coalition with the SAP, and then promising them to do this, and then doing work programs instead will cause a bunch of issues potentially. Like, the problem is I just don't know. I just don't know. And like, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, the first time I played Pat Odd South Africa, I think it was the 1941 elections where I elected the paternal autocrats, and not the 1938 elections. Okay. I'm going to pause here and just take like one more look around and see if I can find any hints on how to actually trigger this Civil War. there's instructions here at least for paternal autocrat, so we'll try that. So I have to do right side economic tree, pick the minority government, and then wait until the 38 elections. Is what it says here. So we'll try that. Economy, okay. You know, if it comes out in 38, like, I don't know, maybe we could actually, we execute, well, no, because we're not going to be able to get that decision probably anyways. So that's not really worth it. Let's start getting tanks. Kuomintang declares war on An Kings. We'll see what they get this time. See if Nanjing just dies straight up again. Yep. Yes, they did. Well, that's sad. So I think we have to pick something else over here because that got canceled halfway through last time we took it and was like a complete waste of time. So we'll go for maybe I don't know, this thing over here. That's always disappointing. That was like super frustrating when that happened in our bailout German bailout chain campaign too. That Nanjing just died immediately. That was so fast. Just like a pretty major problem. Like that sucks like super hard if you're doing the German bailout Qing. It also sucks super hard if you're playing German East Asia, and your ally over here is just dead before you can even get your volunteers over there. I think I know they used to have a fix where they lowered their surrender limits so they could lose Nanjing and like not die immediately. But I guess they decided that was a bad idea. That's like another decision I don't really agree with. I mean, that was clearly terrible. It's clearly terrible that happens. Like I don't know why they decided to leave that in there. Let's put firepower again here. So Enfield, Ontario. Shit, like whatever, we'll do this one over here. Make sure we print some money, borrow some money. Reduce some unemployment. Go ahead and learn about math. Get construction, I guess. And we'll get the whatever this thing here. Damn bandits. I mean, at least with the Swiss too, they're like that was because I didn't read one of the mission boxes. Like I should have known. If I had been more diligent in checking, like I could have foreseeably learned about the party popularity requirement. Whereas this is just like who fucking knows. Looks like left KMT is going to die really fast here too. Who did Qing back? I have military access to An King. So it looks like Wu Pei Fu made the right call there. And we'll see if he's able to hold off Feng Qian then. Print some more money. else do we have over here? So we have the Russian Civil War this time, which is good for Germany, bad for France. So I mean that improves their chances of winning for the Entente, anyways. And Alash Orda. Oof. So do I not get that event about elections until I start trying to do this? Maybe that's why it says this can't be canceled manually. If so, that was a mistake not to pick that right away. So you're supposed to click this and it's supposed to cancel then? That's a bit frustrating. Yeah, it looks like that is a trigger. That's so stupid. Why would they do that? Why would they force you to waste that? We will continue as a minority government, I think it said. Now we can do this. Alashorda doesn't have like any content. They're just like they just have the, like, I mean, this is like a good focus tree to have, like in terms of power level. But they just have the generic focus tree. I tried them a few times. Like I was gonna do the, you know, can we play Alashorda and hold off Russia? You kind of can. Like there's like this pocket over here. Like you have this. This is like a lake that's impassable. And then you have like rivers over here and mountains over here. And if you went to war with the Islamic Federation of Turkestan, you can kind of like get yourself into this. There's like a river and a mountain over here. You can control this territory, like this like pocket over here, which is pretty defensible. You have like a decent factory manpower count. Or if not, then you have to hold this pocket over here, but you give up most of your country and you lose quite a bit of manpower, or like your manpower and your industry, because you gave up the rest of your territory. But you can hold out for a bit, get a few tank units, and you can try and like slowly cut apart Russia. That one's a bit of a grind though. Cool. Implement some tariffs. Do some reserve interest. Rifles. Let's convert all these guys. Well, I probably can't afford to convert them all over to infantry divisions yet. Keep on going with our industry. It's a Kumo Khanate against Xinjiang again. They kill East Turkestan yet, or maybe they just haven't spawned. Kumo Khanate's a really fun country to play too. I recommend Kumo Khanate. See if the Soviets win. I don't think I've seen the White Russians win the Civil War. Like usually when that happens is Soviets. Do the farmer bailout. We can spend cash on this other shit. Do that. We need some. I guess we can't do that until we need another focus for that or something. I should be off Dem or Patlot, and we're SOCON right now. That's annoying. Get next distraction tech. And we'll keep on going with the superior firepower. What are the stats on these guys? Like, what's the power differential, I wonder? Like, how balanced is this Civil War? So the commies, what do they have? They have a 55 to 140, 40 to 120. So wow, okay, yeah. So I guess that's why the communists always win, don't they? That is quite the difference. Like 20 divisions on this. Like even if they had that max over here, it's like they're just getting walked by the Socialist Republic. I wonder if that's intentional. It looks like Helmuth has released Vietnam and is going after Indochina now. That's unfortunate because like if you went Bao Dai a little bit faster, like I think that's the path that lets you dodge the Civil War in the first place. Socialist victory in Russia. I mean, of course. DKU. Alright. Farmer bailout. Okay. And the Regiment of Stone disappears. Great. So no more bandit raids. That's the thing. Do that. Can we do... We can't do that yet. Can't do that. Can't do that. So I guess we can do... Can't do that either. So I guess we have to do army stuff. So we'll go ahead and do that. Is there anything else we can do to... No, we have to wait for this stuff to finish. There we go. More events. We have another war here in China, so we'll see what comes out on top over here. If we have Guangxi or Guangdong, Kublai Khan, of course, has died. That is often want to happen. We get 50 PP. Okay, that's interesting that event gives you 50 political power for a rifle contract. Maybe go for doctrine. Sure. And our unemployment, can we do any more of these? The Matilda, you know, if we're not gonna be able to do it till 1938 anyways, like maybe that's worth it to get. We'll see. We have to bump that 30 days. Hopefully that timing works out. I think we still have to do a few focuses after that. Or maybe, I'm not sure when the Civil War happens once you flip Padot. Maybe you have to do a few other focuses first. So hopefully that's able to finish for us. We can start mediums with South Rhodesia. That'd be nice. I will invest the PP. And we will do the do the construction speed. Put some civvies here. Invest in civvies. I'm not sure what land we take after we win the Civil War either too. But it would be nice to have more factories available. The electronics research bonus, I guess. And go for the machine tools here. What I consider, yeah, I've played Road to 56 before. Like I played USSR. That's on this channel. I've also played Old World Blues, and I've played NSIEG. We need to do more of these things over here. We'll subsidize precious metals. Do that. And another research here. We got the mech computing, then we have a bonus to Russia or computers after that. And now we can do this, right? Yes. Get some opportunities for the unemployed. We'll print extra money. Then once that happens, we'll raise our interest again. That should sort us out. Road to 59. Is Road to 59 different than Road to 56? Never heard of Road to 59 before. Or is that just a typo? Lobby for Duncan, I guess. And we will print some more money here too. And then we will raise interest. Haha, money printer go brr. I guess all you have to do is print more money. Solve all your economic problems. I'm also not sure we got this dockyard from, but okay. What else is going on in the world? You have socialists over here. Reichspakt did get Sweden, or no, that's Finland. Nothing too out of the ordinary there. We didn't get a pop about Canada picking a side, so maybe they're still doing their focus, so they decide they want to intervene. Canada does seem very intervention happy. Usually to the detriment of their European ambitions. Typo? Yeah. I've also played Ethiopia in Road to 56, which is actually pretty easy. They have a focus that gives them like 16,000 rifles. Once you have that, you can just like murder all the Italians in your country. It's a bit overpowered. And they also have like a bunch of focuses that give you cores and don't require you to have won the war to get them, so they get to zerg out. Guess we can just pay that debt. I mean, that was kind of pointless to take, and we could just spend a 25 PP. It's like really all this amounts to is you're spending 25 PP to pay off these clicks over here. This entire game is completely unnecessary. It's just added, it's just extra steps that you have to babysit. I don't know, chat. Do you guys like that? Do you have fun when you play your games and you have like games like this that you're supposed to play in the interim? Do you enjoy that, or do you prefer just clicking the focus and wait your time? Venezuela, yeah. Venezuela. I mean, like, I remember I saw a picture of a guy who was like, I think in Colombia or something like that, and he was a Venezuelan, and he was holding like this thick stack of cash, and he's like, this is how much Venezuelan money it takes to pay for the bus fare in Colombia. I was like, wow, that's ridiculous. Yeah. I don't necessarily mean the path. I mean like these mini games here to clear Black Monday. Like essentially this boils down to you pay 25 political power, you print money, you pay 25 political power, and you click these decisions. That's all you're doing. But I don't know. Some people on Reddit said they really like this. Like, to me, this is just like a waste of... It's like you have to sit here and babysit this. So you guess if you're not doing anything else, but like so for example, like if we're playing Germany, And you have to deal with this and click these decisions and make sure you're hitting these every time they come available. At the same time, you're trying to carry Austria through this war with your tank divisions. This would be so annoying. More click is better gameplay. Yeah, I don't know. And like, if you fuck up and you miss like a round of these and you're delayed on your focus for Black Monday recovery, that would actually make a difference. Like if you forgot about that for a month and you had to miss a month of Black Monday recovery. Like I really hope they don't put this stuff in Germany. But like I'm pretty sure they're going to, because the developers seem to think that's fun. Like maybe we save this for a bump. Yeah. Whitewashing. Okay. Doing some whitewashing. I guess that makes sense for a bunch of racist Afrikaners. The whitewashing roars again. Like, I mean, like, South Africa, like, this isn't so bad because you don't really have anything else to do at this point in time except babysit that, but like I said, if you're playing Germany, you need to make sure you get your 3% consumer goods. You need to make sure Austria doesn't die to its puppets or the Belgrade Pact. Like, you have a lot of stuff you have to do, and, like, your volunteer is, like, a little bit sweaty. And then you have to make sure you're clicking these decisions, too. Like, that'd be really easy to miss, I think. It's like the MIFO bills when the game first came out as Germany, right? It's like, oh, I didn't renew my MIFO bills, now I'm screwed. Great Trek, yeah, we'll pay the money for the Great Trek. What do we want here? Let's get the fuel storage and then the bumper tank. And we can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. So I guess we do before I'm Engineer Corps. I think these will allow us, when this is done, that should give us enough to proceed down our next Black Monday focus. Civil War in Spain, yeah, you're right. We should be sending boys over to the Civil War in Spain. I don't think Canada did their focus this time, though, for intervention, though, did they? No, they're still doing CP rail expansion. So we're probably not going to be able to do much, realistically. It doesn't hurt to try. Yeah, playing Ottomans is like a huge chore. I think that's basically what I said in my when I played that game. Is like, this is like a completely unnecessary bullshit management minigame that you tacked on here. Why? It's like, I don't know. And some people, like, they want it like they like TNO and stuff like that, and it's like they don't really want to play Hearts of Iron 4, or they want to play a visual novel or a management game. So it's like Ottomans is like Hearts of Iron 4 for people who don't like Hearts of Iron 4. It's like you have to manage your unrest decisions, then you have to do reconstruction in Egypt. And which means you pretty much have to speed run the you have to speed run the Kaiserreich war so that you can do your integrations fast enough so that you can go and fight Russia. It's really uninteresting. And like I heard, like the Federation path doesn't even give you cores. So there's only like, why would you ever do anything other than the Kemalist path then if you're not going to get cores? Yeah, that's a huge deal. So what plays can we make here with our one division? Like probably not a whole lot. I mean that's a mountain tile. It seems like that's a waste. I guess we can like send our guys up over here and like try and help the AI not die. That's probably about the extent of what we're going to be able to accomplish. Indochina succeeded. And you formed Russia as what? Like you had a Ottoman puppet or Ottoman puppet Russia. Yeah, I think most of the puppet content isn't like, you know, I mean that's gonna be so late game anyways. I guess there's probably not much of it. I guess that makes sense that there isn't. You could always just manually justify at that point, and then give it to them after you win the war. Oh, I see. Okay. In TNO. Yeah. I tried to play TNO and like I was going to play as Omsk, I think it was. Like I tried to play it. Like I just could never get like the game started. It was just like so much stuff to read. And it straight up tells you like there's not really any conflicts. I guess you have like a couple low intensity wars in Siberia probably off that game. And just like a little bit dull. But it has like a, I don't know, it has a pretty big following. It's pretty popular. And people are advocating, it seems, for Kaiserreich to be more like TNO. They want immersion. Make sure I don't make too much stuff, otherwise, I think those factories were in Rhodesia, though, so like it's probably okay. So we should have our elections in 38. May 38. And then we can go Padot, and hopefully that will get us our Civil War. And we're close to Madrid here, too. If we could take Madrid, that'd be great. And we'll complete our recovery. And we can't do this until after elections are held anyways. Well, so I guess we'll go down this. It's like probably the most benefit to get. We'll focus on industrial expansion. I'll have to see if I can remember which one of these trees gives us mills and which one gives us sieves. I should have also probably got some planning here on this unit, but I know that we do need to consider our war support for dealing with those rebels. We've got Madrid though, so that should help the Carlistas out a bit. And this is very bad for Kingdom of Spain. Unfortunately, we would rather be hurting CNT-FAI than Kingdom of Spain, but you know, it is what it is. We could get the armor designer here too. Breakthrough in reliability or breakthrough in mag. Probably want breakthrough. Let's pick this up here. That'll help us with our research speed, which will hopefully help us get the tech faster. And we'll see if we can hold on to Madrid. Doing the SAC, sure. It's a free decision, so we'll do it. What else is going on here? So you have Nepal versus Dominion of India, and Turkestan is eating Alash Orda. And it looks like Hungary is getting eaten by Austria, which is, of course, the expected outcome of that conflict. I get pressed here pretty hard. I have to give that up. It's unfortunate. Oh well. That's a hills tile. It's not terrible to stand on. I'm not sure who our generals are going to be, so I'm not really all that concerned about grinding one. National Party Congress, okay. See if we can pin these guys here, then maybe after these guys get knocked out, our no, that's not gonna happen anymore. Alright, so we did that. Let's go for appoint Vanderbidge as whatever, Director General. Congratulations, bud, you're up. Add more arty. I don't really have all that many factories for that. I also don't want to. Also, because we're gonna tag switch, I also don't want to make the divisions too powerful that we have in South Africa. Like normally I would just keep one factory on this stuff and like build tanks. This is looking very bad over here, though. It's a mound too. Shit. We can counterattack this militia after he's done, though. Yeah, maybe we can slide in over here, depending on the situation. And encircle this tank. Spend the force attack here. And they're coming at us with a tank unit there too. That's harsh. That's harsh. You like light tank Russia, the Blitzkrieg one, or the one with the light tank Space Marine spam? Go for that. It's probably fine. Again, I would be picking industry techs, but I don't know when that civil war is going to happen. Or you know what? We know that's actually May, so that's let me count this out. So it's February, March, April, May. So it's like 4 months. It's like 120 days. So if it happens right away, we researched industry, we can give South Africa an edge over us. Like I don't want to do that. I also have like a light tank France game too that we did, which was that worked out really well. Blitzkrieg one, the one where you kill the Reichspakt in 1940. Yeah, if you're gonna end the game if you're gonna end the game before 41, then light tanks is probably the tech that you want. The medium tanks, you're not gonna have those research. Like I mean, you can get medium 1 in 1937. But medium 1 doesn't really have the stats. We don't really have that much stats over light tank except for armor. And that early on in the war, you're very unlikely to get pierced with light tanks anyways. So medium tanks aren't worth it unless you get to the medium 2 tier. And when you have medium 2 tier, it takes you too long to get the production out to have the significant numbers of them that you would have compared to light tanks. But if your industry is coming online later, then just go for the medium. If you don't have enough industry to spam the light tanks anyways, you might as well just get the medium, I think. I think if I did that again though, I would go with a 20 width tank build. What's a Red Flood France? Here before we get cut off. Fuck. I should have strat redeployed. God damn it. Spend the CP there too, I guess. Nope, they're gone. Oh well, that was my mistake. I knew I should have got out of there. So we did that. We do IDC of South Africa. What was the one here that I needed to take? Oh, that was over there. What gives me stuff in Salisbury? Here and yeah, here. We'll do that. Go for this excavation tech. Yeah, I'm not sure what this red flood France is. Like I did the light tank build and we won the war before Christmas, which was that was all right. I have also done games where like you back before the war justification nerf, you could just justify on them at 25% tension, and you could kill Germany by around by like the end of 1938. It takes a little bit longer than that to collapse the entire Reichspakt, but to beat Germany, you could do it by 38. It's a lot harder. Like I mean, you can't. That's not on the table now anymore though, because of the war goal justification nerf. You'd have to set the game rules to give you an early war off of like Wallonia Crisis or Germany bans the FAUD or something. Wallonia Crisis is probably a good one because then it denies Germany Belgium. For like I don't get it. For what about forced breeding season? Oh, it's an overhaul mod. Okay, Red Flood, huh? Yeah, a bit of a disappointing showing for those volunteers. I hope we don't lose the game because CNTFAI wins. That would be I'll be extremely upset if that happens. Of course, we didn't get lucky and get the triple volunteers because Canada didn't do the focus. Of course, Entente Canada never does anything useful. All right, we got the Ram though, so we will have the first medium tank done. This will be if we get a tank bonus, if we get a tank research bonus as Rhodesia, that'll be very nice. And probably we're not gonna get that thing. We should get our election coming up soon. Get this engineer company upgrade maybe. We got the bonus, we'll use it. This. Need that decision for Salisbury. Fuck. Okay, so now we can have Malin and the National Party. So we go Pat Ott now. So that's good. It's promising. Give me a minute. I'm just gonna take a quick break here. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, so we just hit Padot, and then hopefully we can start doing some things to trigger that civil war. And the labor split, okay. This is a bit annoying though. I needed to have done Kariba Dam. Oh, jeez. It's like it's basically impossible to build up Rhodesia if you try to get the civil war, I guess. Like, it's just not gonna be fast enough. Do I want to do any of these other factory decisions? Get a mill there, I guess. I think I might have misclicked that one over there too. That, of course, would help out the Afrikaners. Durban. Alright, so now it looks like people are getting uppity over here. Tal is not happy about stuff. Okay, we'll build one in Durban. Osmar wants one in Durban, so we'll do that. And after this, I guess we start doing Proclaim the Republic. So we do that. This is 74 days. I mean, we'll probably hit that, so might as well pick that up. I think at South Rhodesia, we will have tungsten. Alright, now we do Unions Affairs. I wonder if South Rhodesia gets to keep that. I guess we'll find out, hopefully soon. How many days do we have here? 56. I guess we can bump excavation or something like that. I don't think there's anything we're going to be able to get in 56 days. Claim the Republic. I guess I'm not sure if that happens immediately, so we can do that. Go fuel refining, and then we'll bump excavation 1, make sure we get that. Alright, it'll be time to see if this was correct. It's time for the Great Trek. There we go. And so the Carlistas are still holding on. I mean, that's good. I mean, they're close to Burgos, though, which is less good. And it looks like the Kingdom of Spain is losing to the CNTFAI, which is really bad. Oh, counter-revolution in Chile. It looks like Carles is having a fun time over there in South America. Yeah, it looks like he's cleaned up nicely. That would have been sick to get that machine tools boost, but like I don't think I don't think that was ever going to happen. Do I click that? Let's gamble. Let's gamble on that. Then we need like some other Mickey Mouse shit. I don't know. Get the fucking armored car. Like that should be not a great tech for the AI to have. Like I don't care if they have armored car or not. And I'm not sure when that Civil War fires. Alright, so we are the Republic now. I think that kicks us out of the Entente. Or something. Yeah. I guess we'll start doing this shit. Alright, Southern Rhodesia votes to succeed. Okay, so we did it. We did it. Unfortunately, we did not get the machine tools. Southern Rhodesia votes to succeed. The settler population of Southern Rhodesia has never been fond of South Africa, unlike the other provinces. Southern Rhodesia was not one of the founding provinces of South Africa. It was shoehorned into the Union in 1922 as compensation by London and Pretoria with the support of the BSAC, because the contemporary governments of Bonar Law and Jan Smuts hoped it would temper the public outrage in South Africa after its forced evacuation of Southwest Africa. The white settler population was not consulted in this decision, despite having clearly rejected the prospect of union in the elections for the Advisory Council in 1919. Since the integration, the Southern Rhodesians have been continuously electing successionist minorities in their provincial council, but unwilling to leave the British Empire as a whole, they were deterred from actually following through in their rhetoric of leaving the Union. Now that South Africa has abandoned the empire, the provincial authorities in Salisbury have swiftly affirmed their allegiance to the King Emperor and declared their independence from the illegitimate republic. The Salisbury authorities are right. Okay, so we do that. So we are now, all right. We are now South Rhodesia. We have Herbert J. Stanley over here, who has absolutely nothing. We are Sucklib over here at 65% popularity reform. We have volunteer only, limited exports, and war eco. I guess that's all right. We start on war eco. Well, we have only one factory, so I guess we built one over there, and then we lost another one when we flipped over. Like I thought I built two there, but whatever. So we have stability down, political power up. That doesn't really matter. Resource gain efficiency and efficiency cap. Health and safety, which gives us some negatives in return for approval population factors. Like these guys are like pretty shitty overall, I would say. We have maneuver, elastic defense, commando doctrine, and no choices for air, and we have no choices for navy, and we have battlefield support air superiority. We have breakthrough and reliability for that, and then we have Vickers Armstrong. Okay, fair enough. Nothing for navy. We do have like a decent fighter manufacturer. Artillery. We have a couple industrial companies. None of which are all that great. I guess resource gain efficiency. We do have like, a bit of stuff. Well, I guess we're making rifles. Alright, what else do we have over here? So we are making 2.54 political power per day, which is pretty high. We still have racial segregation, so we have negative 15% organization, negative 50% approval population factor, negative 15% stability, and a negative 15% production efficiency caps. Like that's pretty harsh. We're pretty popular. Our stability is a bit in the shitter. We have above average war support. We have barely any manpower, one factory, barely any fuel or fuel reserves. The usual zeros for that stuff. We have a decision to rejoin the Entente. I guess we have to beat the Boer War first. And we have the usual fixers. No agency, can't afford to create one. We keep the researches. That's interesting. If I would have known that, I would have maybe made different picks there, but that's okay. So we get to keep our researches, so that's nice. As presumably the rest of our research tree is also the same. Looks like it is. Diplomacy. We just have some people who like us and some people who don't. We don't have any treaties. Trade, we have 19 tungsten and we have 77 chrome. So not terrible on the resources. No steel sucks though. That's a bit of a problem. And like, I don't even know what we do here. We have no civilian factories. We do have one factory to build rifles though. Okay, so we have that medium tank division. That's a bit silly. We have that. I think those are the same ones we have in South Africa, and we also get this Mountaineers template, which is fair enough, I guess. We can start training maybe an infantry division. We only have one factory, though, so we can't build the artillery and the support equipment necessary for that. So maybe we should just be building command brigades for now. A national focus. So we have I guess like a decent-sized tree. So we got division attack and defense and core territory. If we were in a civil war, maybe that's something that we'd like to have. This gives us division training time and research speed and hot acclimatization gain factor. I mean, I guess that's okay. A bunch of forts, which we might need. Stability, research speed, recovery rate, imperial experts. Consumer goods factories, negative 10% is quite nice. Do native reserves. Get some elections. Get some of that. It looks like we can start doing this stuff right away too. Political power. No, it's a economic national spirit. Political power, monthly population. We get some claims on Zambezi. So we do get some expansionist claims over here across the Zambezi. Okay, that's kind of cool. Research a lot and some more buffs. Get here, national reconstructions. We get ourselves to get some repair speed. It looks like. I mean, that's neither here nor there nor anywhere. Minus 1% consumer goods. I mean, that's something. Not a huge number. So we can choose to either negotiate or crush in unions. Division org 10% is probably the one you'd want to pick there. Although infrastructure construction speed is nice, but yeah. Consumer goods, -5 or +5? I mean, I think probably you'd want to pick the consumer goods most of the time. Like, our political power gain is already pretty high. Developing a rural region. So you guys some more building slots over here, I guess. Sell some factories. Consumer goods, -3%. It looks like we got quite a few consumer goods negatives, which is nice. So we get our factories coming down this side of the tree. We can't take this until we're at peace with the Republic of South Africa. So I imagine like that we'll be locked out of this tree until we win the Civil War. That's probably what's going to happen. And this thing over here is probably a smart choice to pick this. Just because I'm pretty sure this war starts immediately. So we get recruitable population factor, extra 1%, which is, you know, we'll need that. Get 2 off-map mills, which we'll need that too. Some extra manpower, some doctrine. Okay. I guess none of this stuff is mutually exclusive, so we get all of it. It's a nice national spirit to have too. Recruitable population factor, org, special forces capacity multiplier. The special forces capacity multiplier, like unless you have a large army, that doesn't really do all that much for you, though, to be honest. What does this do? 1 research bonus for motorized. Okay. Recruitable population factor. So we get some more recruitable population factor. We get some special forces boosts over here. I believe those do apply to Amtracs as well. Rise of Voices of Rhodesia, huh? Yeah. Focused and segregation. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. So we get ourselves some rifles. Org, training time, command power gain, Northern Initiative. I'm not sure what that is, of course. The event doesn't tell you what it is. Some mills and some other event. Doesn't tell you what it is. and Air Force and a instant Air Force kind of focuses over there. All right, let's see if we can do this here. You guys ever listen to the band Rome? They have like they have an album called what is it, Passage to Rhodesia or something like that, about the Bush War. It's a pretty neat album. It would fit this stream nicely, of course. I'm not going to play copyrighted stuff on my channel though. Southern Rhodesian Army rises. Southern Rhodesians have had to hold their patience for years. Ever since we were sold out to appease the boards of South Africa, we have been lobbying for the province's removal from the Union and the establishment of responsible local government. We never wanted to use the use of violence to accomplish this goal, but Pretoria has left us with no choice with their illegal detachment of the empire. Our electorate shares our concern, and the mobilization of our regiments is so far a great success. Rhodesia is forever loyal. Isn't that supposed to like give me some troops here or something? Okay, so we do have some troops. All right, who do we have here? We have earnest guests. Like we had none of these guys are guys we had available from the start anyways. Like this would not have mattered. And 1, 2, 3. Can maybe. No, we have to hold this line over there. Well, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. We could try to be a little bit greedier. So try this for now. They're also at war with Natal. How many divisions does South Africa get here? Like I think they have event spawns too, I'm pretty sure. 2 to 7. You know, we might actually be able to be aggressive here. Let's get a little bit aggro. Rejoining the Empire. We have finally regained our freedom from those South Africans. Now it is time to reassert our loyalty to the Empire again. Realistically speaking, the overwhelming support we are receiving here in Southern Rhodesia is likely insufficient to actually defend our sovereignty from the Afrikaners and their professional military. Therefore, our envoy, who will be leaving for Mozambique, where he will be joined by a representative from Natal, will also request formal recognition by the Empire and seek official reinforcement. We recognize that the focus of the exiles is at the homecoming we do, but if we, His Majesty's loyal subjects from Southern Africa, are to help them fulfill this goal, we need their help now. We'll see. We'll see if the Empire hangs the Rhodesians out to dry. The boys have been mischievous. It seems some of the boys have been able to obtain several weapon caches from the Dutchmen down south. Though these weapons appear to have been used in the Weltkrieg, they will be put to good use in the hands of the proud sons of Rhodesia. Cool. A rifle's a rifle. Dominion of Canada promises reinforcements. Great news! Our envoys have arrived from the Dominion of Canada. They affirm that the exiled government has agreed to support our cause and that reinforcements are on their way to relieve the pressure exerted by South African forces on our local forces. All we have to do now is hold out long enough for these forces from across the Empire to arrive. God save our gracious king. I think I would also over here like to let's swap that out when you start working on this right away. Let's actually use the rails here. And we'll have them join our war. All right, Third Boer War begins. Let's do 2 off-map mills. What's our templates we get? So rifle division is normal template. Light infantry is mountaineers with artillery, and the loyalist militia is just a pretty shy militia division. So I think the first thing we do is convert these 2 guys over to the command garrison. Get us a slightly better unit. Oh, what the fuck is this? This goes over to Natal. Some bullshit. Doing the ISAC. So apparently we only have to hold on for like a year. We get a win. I guess we invest 50 PP. Help them assist with their economy. This might be like a little bit easy because I didn't train any new division to South Africa, although to be fair, their economy is like a bit shit in the first place. You have Johannesburg. We'll delete all of our orders here. That way. These guys push in. You know, we need to block these guys. Keep those guys locked down with these guys attrition themselves out. Bring these guys around over here. And this guy just wants to. This guy's got a death wish. I mean, just look at this. We'll be able to kill that guy for sure. We'll just wait for these guys to run the org out. We'll counterattack them. Oh, shit. Shit. They gotta break out. We'll stay there. We'll stay there for now. Fortunately, it looks like our Natalian allies were fucking the dog a little bit. Nothing important there. See if we can wrap around this way. And we'll leave this guy here in case we have. Well, okay, we can get in there. Can we get in there? Pin here. Go for a force attack. Attack here. Pause. Playing him way too fast at the speed. You attack here, you attack here. Alright, we've killed that unit. Let's see if we can take this guy out. Pin there. Keep pressuring that guy. Need you to come over here. Follow Beijing. Connection problems, like I noticed my internet connection seems to be like a little flickery. Alright, it looks like we got another overrun here. Not really for me, okay. Well, that's nice. Good, good. And we can see the content. It's all about the content. I don't have any civilian factories though, do I? No, I do not. It's a big sad. Sure, we sit in Pretoria. Give ourselves a forced attack there. Agrarian Revolt. What about these guys? Yeah, that stat differential is not good. I can actually train a few more of these guys. We'll go with cavalry, though. That seems like it's might be a bit of a better choice. That attack doesn't matter anymore. Let's try and deal with this unit. Let's set up a garrison order just so we can get some planning. So it looks like Natal has like already died in the south. How many troops do these guys have now? 4 to 12. That's not great. We won't be able to move in from there. Wrap around like that. Try to anyways. At least the French are giving us a hand here. Let's actually make this guy Cav as well. You guys can also be Cav. Researches. Let's get the next concentrated industry tech. So try and grind this guy to make sure he doesn't get his org back. And we should be able to shit, nope. Go this way instead. That's unfortunate. Over here, we gotta try and push these gaps here. Wrap around this way. Oh, and those German bastards! Look at that. Pause here. Sending tanks over to support the these treacherous Boers. Oh, they moved. They moved. Tiles open. We can maybe encircle this unit here. Pin. Is Portugal in the Entente? No, they aren't. I guess we do have one port over there in Durban, so I mean I guess that was lucky for us, wasn't it? Should we move this unit? Move that guy over here. That was pointless. So we missed out there. Oh well. Go here. Now there is a unit there. It looks like 2 units even. Go that way. Yeah, the Afrikaners seem like they have, like, I guess they have German support here too. I guess the Natal probably has very little at the current point in time.
Let's go. I'll lead. Watch it. Enemy soldiers.
I think maybe I'd want these guys to be a cav here too. Get the extra speed. There's the Ottoman War. I kind of feel like there's enough Entente divisions here that this isn't going to be that much of an issue to last for a year. Of course, we would like to deal with that sooner. Also didn't pick a focus. I guess I can't pick a focus, though. It's a big sad. We'll go up to Extensive Con. And we'll uncheck this. I don't think I'll ever want to leave the IDC. IDC is for life. Yeah, East London. Like, we will trust our AI allies over here, and we'll try and be aggressive with our cav to try and snake. Oh, looks like a little naval invasion there. That's nice.
Get a shifty on. What's next? Time we move.
Down East London. Take Kimberley. We can eliminate these units here. Yeah, I should have just naval invaded Cape Town, probably. Yeah, that would have been nice, wouldn't it? We are pretty close to being able to cut off these guys over here, though. It's got 2 tiles that way. We might be able to get that. We'll go for these 2 cav here first, though. Let's go right for Cape Town. We get some machine tools. Get this construction tech. Not that we'll have that much to build. We'll get it anyways. Should we keep these pins going? Should we kill them cavalry units? I guess we'll find out soon if they left anything at Cape Town. You guys can stop attacking.
Come on, close behind me. Forward, soldiers.
Yeah, hopefully that's enough to kill them. We're also at war with Nepal. Okay. I guess that is something that happens with the Entente. They have the early war with Nepal. We might have to take this other victory point over here too off them to get them to cap. I guess we'll find out.
Do that. Now. Do that. Soldier. Get away.
So I guess it turned out pretty nice and Natal took a port. We got Cape Town. Alright, we got it. We got it. Do we get anything in this peace deal? I would like to take Transvaal. Natal has claims and all this stuff. And we do not. So I think we'll just pass. That's a bit of a piss off.
Roger that.
And it looks like Portugal's having a rough time against Middle Africa. Also not great for us. We have to deal with our economy first. We'll do fixing the damage, I guess. We don't need war propaganda.
Very well.
I guess it is nice that we are still at war. Can add one more infantry to this. Get a 20 width rifle division. I guess it's probably fine.
Yes.
Alright, so at least problem 1 is solved. And we did get some claims here, I think I remember seeing in our focus tree. Where it was crosses Zambezi over here. So Middle Africa either has to collapse or we have to be at war with them. We'll invest in civvy factories. Jeez. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what we're able to actually do with this country. I mean, this is looks like it's not going to be all that thick. You know, if we're lucky, Middle Africa will explode. What do we get there? We get South Zambezia, Nyasaland, and Eastern Zambezia. That's this. No, south and east. So we get this, we get this. The other one was Nyasaland. Where's Nyasaland? Okay, so we get, it looks like this, or this, and then wherever it was in the east. This, and this. Kind of odd, but I guess we get like the stuff that's around Portugal over there. We get claims on that. Okay. We'll fix the damage. I think we do this. Start getting ourselves some tanks. Maybe we'll do Mountaineer tanks. It's because of our factory count is so limited. We already have Mountaineers research too, which is nice. We can make weapons too. And we'll get the military factories at this point is actually probably more useful. We don't have any building slots anyways. Our mills are down here. Let's come down this path. You have to start thinking about the well creek, of course, so we'll try that. We'll get some bonuses for land doctrine too, which will be nice to have. Yeah, northern Rhodesia. I'm not sure what the historical borders of Rhodesia were. Middle Africa has to have collapsed at that point, though. So get that thing. Yeah, Middle Africa has to have collapsed, or we have to be at war with them. So unfortunately, last game we would have been able to win in Spain and Middle Africa collapse. Like that would have been like super awesome for us, but we picked the wrong decisions. And now we've got whatever this is. As Rhodesia, you can still do it in the game rules. I just didn't set any. It's just default game rules though. I think we will. You do have to watch a manpower. I'm not sure if I actually want to deploy these. Cool. So we're at war with the West Indies Union now too. I'm not sure exactly what they want us to do about that, but whatever. So we need more PP than 100 to do that. Okay. Let's do... I guess we can do responsible government. Expand some native reserves. Hold some elections, I guess. I guess we could do that. Guess we could do that. We got some army experience too. So we're not going to make artillery, so I think... and we pull this out here. We'll just have like basic bitch guys and go for try and get some tanks. Maybe we should get marine tanks, which would be nice at holding a beachhead. That might be one of the most useful units to have, especially if the Carlists don't win and we have to stick the Entente landing. Let's get the Marines anyways. You can always flip back and forth between Marines and Mountaineers. Don't need that. A lot of these guys train, I guess. Just a little bit of army experience. Yeah, no, that's alright. I mean, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. So I guess we get military access to Middle Africa when the Well Creek happens. We send our tanks over. And maybe we try and get a landing in Spain. Hopefully our Entente friends help us out. If Canada hasn't suicidally intervened in the USA, which looks like they haven't. We'll see if they're able to kill West Indies Union. Like, AI Entente is just so bad, though. Federal collapse. Okay, so MacArthur was lost. Looks like CSA killed him. That's nice for them. We weren't backing anyone, I don't think. Well, if CSA wins there, that's also bad for us. bad times all around. 1,000 fuck. You know what? That's like actually pointless. Let's we're gonna steal from Austria instead and build more equipment. Alright, so do that. We have 100 political power now, so we'll go for standardization. Gets us 1,000 other Enfield Mark IIIs. So I mean, I guess that's nice. And what we're really fishing for is this down here to get our extra mill facts. And we get an intelligence department off that too. I mean, that's nice. Do we want export focus? And that might be smart to get. Maybe not though, because we don't really have any civs to trade for resources, and we do need the tungsten. Maintenance company 2 we could pick up. Those are still pretty far off. A land doctrine, of course. Yes, we'll do land doctrine. Alright, Canada has decided to intervene. Let's send attaché to Canada to get the extra army experience, I guess. Immediately I regret doing that because it's canceled our national focus. Fuck. I should have caught that. That should have been obvious. We'll do the elections, I guess. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's not a good move. Not a good move. We will answer that call to arms, though. Refining. Australasian Guard, okay. So we have a bunch of special forces buffs anyways. Let's maybe go for the elites. Elite Street. Stupid Canada. Doing Canada things. Unfortunately, we're not going to have trucks to put in our tank units either. So we're going to be stuck with the Special Forces option. Do I want Marines or Mountaineers? The Mountaineers are like pretty good for over here. Mountaineer tanks are great over here. Marine tanks, of course, better for making the landing. It's a tough decision. We'll have to make it now, I guess. We'll have both available. I do have to start spending XP on those templates. Shit. Yeah. I don't want to waste manpower. Like, these units are like all super weak, even against Civil War units. These are basically garrison tier. Like, this is going to do nothing. So I'd rather not waste some manpower. We're just going to have to wait until we get, like, actual tanks or something to do something. Now this whole cancel, or you cancel if you don't have the PP, like that's not consistent, so that's a bit surprising that it does that. There's Well Creek too. We'll see if Canada is suicidal enough to start declaring war on communist France, even though they're at war with the USA. They probably are. We got Marines 1. I don't even know if I'm able to afford anti-air. I don't think I have a factory for it. Let's go. Let's keep on going with our gun tech. And Portugal is still not in the Entente. Who's our leader? It's Herbert Stanley, yeah. It's like one of the things you can do as one of these smaller countries. As we could declare war on Venezuela. Of course, we have a no aggro pact right now. Well, Colombia. We could justify on something like Colombia and try and take them as a manpower puppet to get additional manpower. That's a play that we can make. How many divisions? I don't know. I think we don't have enough divisions to actually kill these guys, though. Our manpower, as it is, isn't the worst. It's not great, but it's not the worst. Ethiopia, of course, would be another great country to kill. I don't think these guys have a navy. There's also a strait over here too. Who controls this? Probably the Germans, right? The Germans and the Yemenis. So we could try and knock out maybe Somalia and Ethiopia and get ourselves some puppets. And build up our power base from there. We're not going to be able to get naval superiority though. We don't have any ships. That sucks. Yeah. Yeah. That's what you get when you're landlocked, I guess. We could always justify on Portugal. And take Mozambique off of them. And then we could get a dockyard and then do that. I wonder if Portugal will wipe peace out with us if we take their African colonies. What do you guys think? Do you think we should go to war with the Portuguese? Let's see here. Reform or Rhodesia Party? Let's just stick with the Reform guys. They have the higher party popularities. That seems like the pick to make. These guys aren't terrible. I mean, that guy's not good, but cabinet question. Can we get rid of Godfrey Huggins? The Reform Party has already long been a party with internal contradictions. The party has formed out of several left-wing parties, is generally regarded as left-wing. As such, even campaigned on semi-left-wing policies. However, many high-ranking party members, among them party leader Godfrey Higgins, actually subscribe to conservative thought. having won the first elections of independent Southern Rhodesia, has rushed this issue to a breaking point. A cabinet now needs to be formed, and it seems likely that Godfrey Hudgens will become the prime minister. The question is then whether Higgins will extend an olive branch to the left wing for the good of party unity, or if he will simply only appoint ministers that support his own position. I guess we'll just go with we'll get both wings in there, I guess. It's apparently a terrible choice because this guy is not good at all. Health and safety is not a great minister to have. Get ourselves some Canadian advisors. Why not? Well, the reason is like Portugal is nominally it's like they're an Entente country, right? So if we go to war with Portugal, it's like killing one of our allies. And we have no real... I don't think we're going to be able to actually cap them. I'm not sure if there's a peace deal. So like that might be messy. And then if Portugal ultimately dies to the Commune of France, we might not have enough war score to actually take any of these territories and be stuck landlocked again. Plus, if Portugal has a lot of stuff over here too, although we don't have a border, they could if they get through Middle Africa over there, and then we could just die. So that might be risky. Yeah, 80 to 60 divisions. Like, that would actually be suicidal now that I think about it. That was almost a mistake. Yeah, I'll invest in 100 PP. Hopefully they'll give us another factory. I'll help with our economy. Advisors, do this, and we'll get ourselves a couple more mills, and we'll start building our tank units here. Around Ludendorff. So I think this is when the naval invasion here, because these guys aren't in the Reichspakt, right? No, they are. They are. It's like, maybe that's okay. Belgium joins the Reichspakt now. We'll see if they die to this naval invasion. Let's actually see if we can get an attaché to the... Oh, Germany hates us. Why would Canada do this? Like, they're already stuck in this war over here. Why would they go and join Second Weltkrieg? Like, it's so stupid. Why would they do that? It makes no sense. We get military access to Middle Africa. Looks like Middle Africa went reformed, so they are not going to collapse. So if we do this, this will have to be any aggression in Africa will be post Weltkrieg 2. Of course, it's failed miserably. So we're gonna have to make we'll make some tank units, and we have to hope we don't get torpedoed when we send these guys overseas to do anything. Probably send over here to help Canada win the war against the CSA. We also at war with the AUS now. They're just at war with the combined syndicates. So like, I guess that's the play that we make, which is a bit unfortunate that we're at war with all these other people, because that does leave us vulnerable. The Intel Corps. It looks like India at war. Doesn't look like it. Guess just with the Nepalese. Cool, I'll take some convoys, I guess. So we have Bulgaria is in the 3rd Internationale. It looks like Netherlands has not been like I guess if they're in the Reichspakt, then they didn't get invaded. So they're able to defend in time. Looks like Reichspakt is actually pushing. Huh. Well, that's good for Germany. I mean, of course, this is another game where we have the Russians, so, like, I mean, look at this. Look at this. Every time I've seen the RSR pop up, the Internationale has lost. Be nice to see if France, like, I've heard the claim that it's because the 3rd Internationale sends units to fight on the border over here. Let's maybe improve relations with the Germans to see if we get an attaché so we can see what's going on. We'll see if that is a true say or not. Just need 20. We'll send that out, and then we'll get a double army experience, which would be nice, because we do have to make a fairly expensive 40 with template. I don't need war propaganda. And we need 100 PP for that too, so we might be a little bit off. And Russia is at war with, like, this is Turkestan, right? Yeah. They're still at war with Turkestan too. They haven't even finished this up over here. What a mess. We get the intelligence upgrade. That. I'm going down our doctrines tree. And who do we want to work on cryptology for? I mean, I guess potentially Middle Africa. Special forces and this stuff over here, and this is like, we can probably pick this up now. And we'll probably just leave that until we get the how much is that? That is actually pretty expensive, so we'll stop improving relations there. We'll get to 100 and get our attaché. And we'll see if we have French units on this border. Maybe oil must flow from Venezuela. Fair enough, I guess. If Portugal wins the Bush War, yeah, it used to be that they get literally this territory over here and like this territory over here. And then they do the pink map. So they get this they connect their 2 tiles over here, and then they are allowed to do these other focuses for like this stuff over here, and they get a bunch of benefits from doing that, and then they unlock this stuff over here to do more shenanigans in Africa. Is it worth it? I mean, like, now that there's no early manual war justifications, I mean, yeah, that's fine. Like, it used to be, though, that, like, if you didn't, instead of doing that, you could just justify them, like, Egypt and kill them and take them as a puppet, which is way better than this. But, you know, it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah. Winning that Bush war is not that difficult. I'm not sure if Germany still intervenes. They used to, and then you had to like push them back almost entirely out of Middle Africa. Northern Initiative. The now dubbed Third Boer now becoming a terrible memory. I mean, shouldn't that be a Third Boer War? Like, I think we're missing the word there. The volunteers from North Rhodesia began to either settle in South Rhodesia or to return home. This fresh wave of immigration has been seen as a silver lining of the war, with the government looking to start an initiative to better integrate and attract more of these people. Though spoken to smoky rooms by a small few is the goal of uniting the North with the South. Well, this initiative brings the first step towards that, a worthy cause. So what, we're supposed to like have a whole country over there or something? I don't know. I mean, that'd be cool if we could do that. Factories here. You guys don't need to train anymore. It's wasting rifles. A safe cracker. Of course, we can't afford any of these upgrades, so we have no civilian factories. I guess we'll just do passive. Portugal's doing pretty good in this war here, though. I wonder if that's because Middle Africa is only at war with Liberia, and I guess they have a couple other problems. It looks like in Kikuyu land in Liberia. All right, there. So there's a piece. So that's what you get if Portugal wins the Pink Map War. So you get like this territory. I guess they get one more territory too that I didn't know. That I didn't catch. But they don't get a whole lot. Like these are all like pretty shite territories, anyways. Especially because they're not core. Oh, over here you mean? Yeah, okay. I don't think we're gonna get those from fucking Portugal though. To fight Portugal for the pink map. No, I don't think that's gonna happen. Unfortunately. It's interesting to see Portugal win that though. It looks like they also pieced out with Liberians. Ooh, we got Dahomey now. It's Liberian puppet. Man, Liberia is moving up in the world. Get the boy Edwin Barclay with the power plays there. It doesn't bode well for the Kikuyu land, though. Not at all. Alright, we'll have our tank in 56 days. Oh, I forgot to send the fucking attaché. I don't have the political power yet, though. Did I spend PP on something? I don't think so. Maybe the game is just going slow. I think that's just the case. I think it might have been paused there or something. Like, I'm interested to see what this front line looks like. We'll see if Germany even has anything on there, though. We might whiff. Another safe cracker. Portugal in the Entente now. They are not. We could justify on them for that. Can we even do that? I don't even think we can do that focus now though. Yeah. Yep. It's interesting that we get some motorized stuff over here too. Unfortunately, like I don't have a factory to build motorized. and we focus on our economy after that.
Soldier.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna do that. Like I don't. Ooh, it looks like they collapsed anyways. But of course, it doesn't matter at this point in time because they don't exist. Oh, it did collapse, so maybe that does unlock that focus. It does. Okay. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I think that might be a little bit buggy because Portugal controls those lands. It's also still pretty far down the way to get that too. Here I need to see. That's nowhere near us, anyways. Yeah, we don't have a border over here either. Alright, so Portugal has joined the Entente. Let's get an attaché to Germany. Yeah, so it looks like they do. There's one unit of Britain tank unit there. One Commie France unit. So it looks like the Third International does send units over here to the Eastern Front. I guess that makes them weak enough on the one front over here for them to push in. Although if Russia is getting shit on this badly, even with Third International help, like I would have to think that even if the rest of the Third International played normally, Russia would just die so fast. So I'm not sure if that would actually make a difference in terms of the balance. So this requires stable administration. Wow, so we have to go through like this entire tree basically to get this. Let's go for the let's get this. We need to start building units. We'll go for extra production. Okay, we're at war with Southwest Africa. Are we at war with the Reichspakt? No, just Namibiland and Southwest Africa. Well, I guess it's something to do at least. Of course, this is all going to go to South African Federation, though, so it's like, that's also a bit of a piss-off. I would have liked to, actually gotten something out of these wars that we're fighting. Alright, medium tank 2 we get. So we'll start doing that. Resolves the efficiency tech, I guess. We're not getting what we need from them, so we'll trade with Germany, I guess.
Very well.
Is there a river there? No, there's not. And these militia units are absolutely terrible. It's like those are totally fine attacks to make. I imagine the Sud-West Africans are probably like a little bit tougher though. That's probably a waste. We'll do it anyways.
Any orders?
And we're still at war with Sud-West Africa, so that's fine.
Of course. What's next?
I don't need this. So guess what? The Reichspakt is left Sud-West Africa out hanging, I guess. Guess that's what happened.
Orders. Very well. Waiting orders. Roger that. Let's go. Keep moving.
Take Windhoek there.
I'll lead the way. Roger that. Waiting orders. Let's go now. Roger that. Orders. Ready.
See if we can get that.
Okay, yes.
Yeah, no, like Africa games usually tend to be like pretty dull.
Now. Very good.
They're still pretty far away from having like an actual tank unit to send out anyways too. Of course, having a late start in that is has been unfortunate. Their tag doesn't exist until 1948, so that's what happens. We don't have any claims on any of that, so. You know, we have a border with Kikuyu land. Or we could go maybe attack through Portugal. Those guys are also already at war, though. Let's do infrastructure and then civilian factory, I guess. Like, we do need some civilian factories to trade for resources. What about Congo? 'Cause Congo isn't at war with anyone over here. So I think maybe what we do here... Fall of Liz. So maybe Portugal will be dead. I mean, I guess Portugal will get stuck in their colonies if that happens. Got invaded by the Union of Britain. Let's try and justify a war goal here on Congo. Where's their capital at? Kinshasa or whatever? Yeah. We'll try that. And then we can call Portugal in maybe, and then we'll try and get the we'll get the capital maybe if we have the claim, and then we can get this over here, and then we'll have a coastal territory. We can build ourselves a submarine and try and eat these African puppets up to try and get some puppet manpower. We'll try that. Then maybe we'll be able to accomplish something.
Yes, sir. Soldier.
Marine division, I guess we'll do this. I mean, these divisions are a lot better with heavy tanks and the medium tanks. How many tanks do we have? We have enough for, like, we can do this. Let's get the combat teams. Go for that.
Now. Roger that.
Austria goes towards Serbia now.
Waiting orders.
I'll go for that. I guess we can start trying to decrypt Congo.
Waiting orders. Follow me. This way.
So we'll have to call. I just need a coastal territory so I can get a submarine and a port. And these guys have no navy. And I think then we'll be able to get some invasions off and clean up some of these African puppets, and then maybe start to get some plays in. Are they again? Are we at what? The Reichspakt is on our side, so I mean, I guess that's fine. The next construction tech. I guess maybe we go for those guys next. Or we get the, let's get the head of intelligence actually. Get a third spy. We don't have blueprint stealing though, so like actually now that I think about it, that was probably a waste. Probably a waste. That's not a big deal. And we just have the two generals, right? Yeah. So like, there's no point doing a split there.
Okay, yes.
September 1940. Alright, so it's not too much to do until then. Linda declares war on Dutch East Indies. Get ourselves engineer company. It looks like the Internationale is going to have a rough time this game. Or, you know what? It looks like Union Britain stuck in naval invasion. That's good for them. And they've broken through in Metz. Ooh, looks like there's been a reversal. Looks like there's been a reversal. Where are the German units on this? Okay, I guess they are there. They are there. This looks real messy. Although I imagine most of these blank spots are probably Reichspakt puppet troops. Alright, we'll expand their infrastructure. We'll go develop some industry in Bulawayo. Either subsidize with the consumer goods, or we can nationalize for construction speed and efficiency cap. Like normally I would go for consumer goods, but like we have barely any consumer goods anyways. Although our factory count is so tiny, I mean, maybe that's still the best way to go. I think we get to 0% if we get that. And we have the negative 10% from the other side of that focus there.
Let's go. We're ready.
Might be worth it to hire another commander too. A media personality. This guy's a war hero. Media personality is attack weighted.
Ready. Now.
I fucked that up.
Any orders? Your orders. Roger that. Okay, yes. Of course.
And we go in September. September, we can try and kill Congo. $39 PP. Try to go after Gabon too. Well, let's see what we can get over here anyways. Cameroon. Nigeria. Nigeria is a nice one to get. They have a lot of manpower. It's probably better because we're going to go to war with Congo first. Carla Spain, okay. Looks like the Carlistas killed Kingdom of Spain. That's good. This is not good. This looks okay. Not the worst. Of course, we have we have lots of problems, both industry and manpower. So you also have enough for that, so we'll do that. And hopefully get a decent peace deal here with against the Congolese. Sure, we take get their capital at least. We can get a puppet. Almost. 29 September. How much stuff does Nigeria have? 4 to 7 divisions. It should be able to take that easily. I think these guys would be next. Okay, we'll go this way. Continue with our factory count. We do have one factory in consumer goods deal, and every factory counts, so we'll try that. Argentina goes to war with Uruguay. Does that activate Brazil? Yes, it does. That's a bit of a... Ooh, and they went to war with Gran Peru, too. I guess they're in the Buenos Aires-Lima axis. That's a pretty spicy South America situation, actually. Brazil has no friends. So they might be having a bit of a rough time over here. That is it's a pretty thick Buenos Aires-Lima axis. And is Ecuador a puppet too? Yeah, it is. That's not worth it. Yeah, I should have maybe went for the heavy tank tech. Oh, that would have been even more expensive. Gardening, or these guys over here too. Maybe we'll take them out next after. We just need to get ourselves where we have a border that we can attack from without drawing in our allies to make sure we can start sweeping up here in Africa. It looks like Portugal has like pulled most of their divisions out here too anyways. Which is fair enough. Maybe we should get ourselves some more cav. I'm a bit worried of our manpower situation though. How much infantry equipment do we have too? Because we will be attacking probably. We only have 3.8k, so I don't know. We'll train one division.
Very well. Yes, chum.
Alright, there we go. So at least now we're doing something. And these guys are what? Congo. I guess we'll declare war on them too. And then we might have to go to war with these guys after. I'll start with that anyways. Decisions, don't need that. And that's 25 PP for now. I'll have them help with our economy.
With me, this way.
We don't have quite enough for another battalion of tanks yet, though. So we have to take this, and we have to take that next tile. Is that open then? That's not where their troops are. Looks like it might be. That's really weird. I guess we can declare war on the commune. I mean, not that it really matters. But we'll do so. Let's get the we get a discount on that, so we'll do it. Subsidize utility companies, and we'll subsidize some of these railways over here. We get 150 PP off of that. That's nice. Do that. And go after that militia. So where's their capital now? Probably somewhere over here. No, you go, we'll go this way. Use the rails there. Same with you. How close is Congo? Not close at all. It's weird. Send those guys over there. I'll be pretty upset if Portugal goes and like takes all of our shit after this too. Better not happen. Those rifle Rhodesian land. Take that one, move these guys up over here. I don't know why is the Entente sending so many units into this bullshit war with Congo? Like they need to like win this, they need to win this. They don't need to be sending our shit over here against the Congolese. It's not like a super important theater. I can handle this. They don't need to be taking attrition. Fucking Entente. Fucking Entente. You know, and of course, if we had made a landing over here, they wouldn't have supported us at all. They would have just left us to die. But now that we don't need their help and we're fighting against a much weaker opponent in fucking Africa where there's no supply, they want to send divisions over. Of course, that's how it is, right? Typical Entente experience. What do we want next? Next level maintenance company, maybe. The stats on their units are pretty terrible though. I think they're yeah, these guys are probably on basic infantry equipment, and that's why their stats are so bad. Yeah, look at this here too. Unconventional army. Gross. Defense minus 30%. That's a neat national spirit that they have there though. But it looks like our more conventional army is going to come out on top. So these guys. Wrap around that way.
Very well. Right away.
So actually pin there to make sure we don't get cut off. I don't think we would be anyways, but let's just make sure. Got Nagoma.
What's next? Very well.
Well, you just walk in and take that then. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
It's free.
Waiting orders.
And they're getting close. Like, hopefully that'll do it. Hopefully that should do it. Oh, you want here. Consumer goods. Monthly pop. Hey, maybe this stuff is alright too. We'll do expand the native reserves. We'll see what that event does. Get ourselves some more steel. Ooh, and we got Gavin here too. Okay, so I would like to have Libreville. I guess we can just take Gavin. That's great. Take this. Okay, so it looks like we didn't have to really worry too much about having war scores. We get that. Great. Great, we're moving up in the world. Moving up in the world. We got ourselves some more African colonies, so we can start to help our people get civilized and stuff, I guess. I don't know. That could be nice tech to have if we ever get enough factories to build it. Let's go for maybe the SP anti-air. Don't have factories for that yet, but at least it's something. Hopefully we get some decisions to do something with these now that we've occupied them. Okay, so I need to make sure I have clay on the coast so that I can do naval invasion. So I think this is only 347k, and Congo has much more. So what we're going to do here is we are going we will occupy Gabon, and then we will puppet Congo. We'll start justifying on Cameroon. Or we were already justifying on these guys over here, right? Shipa Clique. Yeah. 100 and... so yeah, we'll be ready to go against those guys pretty soon too. We will add these guys to our puppet empire. Over here. I need one naval dockyard. We start getting some submarines. We'll have to stop trading for steel, so that can happen. We don't have a navy tree, right? You know, of course we don't. Of course we don't. Do we have a port? We also don't have any ports. So it takes a year for a dockyard. Maybe we do the port first. Yikes. It takes forever. Let's start to get some manpower here from our friends in Congo. You guys can all be Congolese cavalry divisions now. There we go. Let's get us some manpower back. How much manpower does Congo have? 50k. Not a huge amount, but you know what? It's all right.
Awaiting orders.
It's significant. This is just one tile here too, okay. We'll accumulate our planning, and I guess we can just try and cap these guys. Easy peasy. They're justifying on these guys over here. Throwing some more tanks. More tanks. That's kind of pointless. I'm sure these African countries don't really have anything to steal anyways. Their manpower is going up, so they must still be mobilizing. Excellent, that's very good. How many factories does Congo have? They have 2 mills. Is that because they have this unconventional thing over here? Guess that's where they get one from. You know, that's alright. It's alright. Get that, and like, I don't know, maybe should we start pushing for our next tank too? Like, we don't have any research bonuses, like we just have to hard research it if we want it. So we'll go ahead and do that. Alright, Belgium is capped. That's unfortunate. Alright, expanding the native reserves. When Southern Rhodesia was integrated into South Africa, the region which historically had a much larger amount of land designated to the native population suddenly had to adhere to the South African Native Land Act of 1913 that mandated that the native reserve land should be brought down to 8% of the total land mass. This threshold was never hit because of huge disparity, but over the years, native reserve lands shrunk heavily and the reserves would become overcrowded, forcing their inhabitants to similarly overcrowded slums in the urban areas under poor conditions. Now that we are no longer bound to South Africa's legislation, voices have risen to rectify those measures. However, a lot of the forfeit reserve lands have been bought by white farmers, and not all those are willing to vacate their property when the government offers to buy it. Expropriation is an option, but it wouldn't be popular if we expropriate whites in the interest of the natives. So some of the government say we should only recover land voluntarily. Oof, recruitable population factor. Ooh, you know what? I can afford a 5% party popularity hit, I think. So we will go and do that. That's a pretty lefty position to pick, but it seems like it is the better option. Max factories and a state inefficiency cap. That seems like those are important. It's time for war. Like, look at, we're getting all this land over here that we can like use as well. Of course, our supply status is a bit janky. Should maybe consider getting logistics companies here as well too. I don't have trucks for logistics though. Well, research it anyways. Hopefully this will be a pretty fast war. We get mechanized offensive. We just go for the better stats, I think. That's bad. It's like Union Britain is oof. Ugh, this is really taking a turn for the worse here. So we have this over here, but they're letting Commie France push in over here. Oof. And like our army is like straight up and not in a position to deal with that. Is this a capital? Yeah, this is the capital. Those guys over there. Those guys over there. Send these guys over here. Next level of maintenance company. Maybe keep on going with those. Let's maybe we'll throw that in the cav divisions too. You can afford it, so might as well do it. You know, maybe we don't need to deal with naval invasions anymore because we have like a land border. We'll build the one port anyways. We're justifying there. So, Congo has a division we could grab. I don't think we need it though. So you picked those guys up. We'll do Cameroon. And we'll start going after these guys. Looks like we're having. Okay, we can get steel from our puppet, so we'll do that. We'll trade one factory to steel.
Yes, of course.
It's not worth it. So we have the currency board. Go for this thing over here. I don't know. Return lands to Congo. Sure. Return all land to them. It's a thick Congo.
All good. Ready. We're ready. Orders. Follow me. Keep up.
So that should get them some more manpower, right? 154k. We do. Fortunately, we don't have that many rifles. We could maybe start training some more cav divisions here, though. Do they get claims on this too? Yeah, they do actually, yeah. 2.29 mil. I don't know. I think I'd probably rather get Cameroon and Nigeria. Like Nigeria particularly has like a lot of manpower.
Now.
And we have spies that can deal with that too, right? Yes, we do. Fortunately, our industry is just so shit. Yeah, I don't even really think we need that. We could use some civvies though. Alright, so the Carlist won. I mean, that's nice. Portugal is not dead, so that's also nice. Looks like Canada is able to push back over there. So, I mean, they're making a comeback over here. This looks pretty shit. I need an industrial base. So Somalia has 11 to 15 factories. Do they have a navy? Pretty much no. Do they? How much does Gargangizi here have? No, they only have 1 mil. They got like basically nothing. Kikuyu land, basically nothing. I guess we'll keep on getting logistics. Nigeria, nothing. Like, you know, Liberia also pretty much nothing. I think maybe Somalia is probably like the lowest hanging fruit to get like some industry, and we could try and annex that and get something from occupation. Okay, let's go get some intel in Somalia. I don't think I have a... I can go through Tanganyika from No, I can't because this isn't a border. I can go through Uganda. Let's get... What do we want here? Production efficiency cap and research speed. Supreme Court. I think maybe economic boom is like what we'd like to get over here. So we need that, we need this, and then we would need this. Let's do the Supreme Court thing over here. We'll see what that event does. Yes, let's 75. How far is this along? Go after Uganda first. Yeah, go after Uganda and then Kikuyu land. We will have to call in the Congolese for that. And then we'll try and get some collaboration governments going on in Somalia. Or I can't do collaborations because we're a democracy. Fuck. Let's do local autonomy. Try and get that compliance up, even though there's like basically nothing there. Like that's actually pointless. We could also maybe try and take Ethiopia. Also has like decent for manpower. We could also try and go a little bit cray and go to war against Sultanate of Egypt. To get us quite the manpower dump. Or the industry at this point too. I think our chances of actually killing Egypt are pretty slim. Particularly given probably the amount of available supply that we would have. Having this landlocked capital with like fucking Portugal in the way sucks. It's not great. Well, we do have 30 supply coming in over here. I guess we have that port in Portugal. Infrastructure in Old Congo. We're not using any convoys right now. So maybe up these guys to can we afford that? Barely. Might be a bit too harsh in our supply. You know, that should actually stay. That guy should stay here. We'll move our tank here instead. And this looks like this is probably the straightest shot to their capital. Use Supreme Court. We're supposed to get an event. See if we do. Let's see if we do. Alright, how's the war going in these other fronts over here? So this is still bad. It looks like they're not collapsing completely super fast, so this is pretty good. You know, if they can hold on over here until Russia caps, and Russia is probably pretty close to capping. Yeah, they're basically dead as soon as they lose their next victory point. It's like once they get here, they're gone, and then they're going to be able to probably sweep France, which is good for us. So we're probably going to get like an okay game this time, even though we did nothing. And it looks like Canada is actually pushing into the CSA. So that's a bit lucky. So I'm going for combined arms to improve our tank units. It looks like we didn't get this event about the Supreme Court though. That's frustrating. We'll get this game reserve, I guess. Logistics 2. Go for the next industry tech. It's a bit far off, but I mean, you know, it's fine. That's a bit troublesome for Austria, though. Not a big deal. Looks like they're still winning. How far do we have this way over here? I mean, we just like, yeah, so about 50% done on that. And we'll try and annex Somalia, and then hopefully we'll get some factories off of that. How's our compliance looking over? 16%. It's not terrible. Not that Gabon matters because there's no industry anyways. But Congo is up to 200k manpower. That's nice. So we'll be able to siphon most of that off to help ourselves out too. So it's like having 200k manpower for us. It's like our manpower situation is like kind of okay at the moment. It's just our equipment situation that's a bit of a problem. And we're almost gonna get like our first 40 width in September 41, which is like super slow, but I mean, our tag doesn't like, you know, actually come into existence until like 38. So I mean, I guess it's not awful comparatively. So in China, it looks like Fang Tian is once again taking the beat down to the Qing. What is that? What do the teams look like over here? So you have the United Front, not that thick, and a bunch of unaligned people. It's like Yan Jishan has thrown in with. I don't know if he's thrown in, but he's also attacking the Qing. All right, and Ukraine got Russia in the peace deal. That's a pretty. Look at that Ukraine. Yikes. Yeah, I heard a rumor that like Ukraine is like supposed to be going to war with Russia or something like that. I don't know. I don't know if there's any veracity in that, but maybe that's maybe that's a sign of things to come. Who knows? And of course, we have trans more. Do we have the supreme leader? No, we've got Oi Shigemoto. So they're in the Kopro sphere. I'm pretty sure that locks them out of their expansion tree, though, if they're not independent. Alright, RRWU/Salisbury Municipal Authority. With the provisional division now promoted to the status of High Court speaking the law of the land, a highly contested court case can finally see its completion by proper procedure. When Southern Rhodesia declared its independence, there was a need for improved rail infrastructure between Salisbury and Mozambique so as to ensure the young nation's dependence on South Africa would be reduced. To ensure that these emergency works could be carried out smoothly, the city of Salisbury brought forward a ban against striking, curtailing the power of the powerful railway unions, with the Rhodesian Railway Workers Union at its head. The latter contested Salisbury had the right to do this on the grounds of the Union of South Africa's Industrial Conciliation Act of 1924, which encompassed Southern Rhodesia but had not been formally repealed, and took to the judiciary to make its point. The first decision is doubly important because not only will it reveal whether South African law passed while Southern Rhodesia was under South African dominion still holds, it also sets a precedent in how the newly autonomous colony will be handling the traditionally powerful railway unions. This court, how does the court rule? How does the court rule for that? I think we want to get the economic reconciliation. Striking is an inalienable right. Oh God, that seems harsh. So we'll do that. We'll do that after this focus finishes. That's so lefty. It's icky, but I want my consumer goods bonus. That's a pretty thick South African Federation over here too. Or boy Pumpkin, or yeah, Patrick Duncan. King Edward survives the abdication crisis. Wow, he's married American film star Constance Bennett. Well, that's good for him, I guess. Cool story, Eddie. Let's pick up the School of Maneuver. Alright, so you have 0 consumer goods at the moment. We'll start working on some civilian factories there. Trying to scrape together some semblance of an industry. Probably have these guys trained too, sure. And these guys are 35 days off for war with Uganda. And then hopefully we'll go right into war with Kikuyu land, and then we can go into war with the Somalis. And then we will annex Somalia. And hopefully that will get us some more factories. I think we lose like half of that though. After you annex it, and then we'll lose more to occupation. But, I mean, eventually maybe we'll get 2 civs and some mill. I mean, we just need something, right? And maybe we go after Ethiopia after. Ethiopia's got a bunch of factories too. Ethiopia's a pain in the ass to kill though, because they have a bunch of mountainous terrain that they can hole up in. Does Tanganyika have anything? You know, they have a couple cities. So we could like maybe go after them. That's 25 for now. And we will negotiate with the rail unions, yes. This is their economy. I should have picked, maybe I should pick construction there. We have enough for more tanks. Having to wait for these manual justifications is just like so dull, though. It's pretty dull. How many divisions does Ethiopia have? Ethiopia has like a lot of manpower, so division count is probably pretty high. Although if we puppet annex, we only have a short front line with them. This is like alright terrain, and we could swap our division template over to Mountaineers. Oh, we're also over our divisions cap too now. Our division cap is 6. We'll just disband these guys then. Alright. So do that. Let these guys reorg, and then we will as we just called arms now anyways. Our tank unit shouldn't really have a problem like crushing the shitty African unit. It's not even a river. Ourselves some pins there. Is there no border here? Looks like there should be a border. Yeah, okay, there we go. It's a thick Ukraine. Start justifying. And what's in here? There's like nothing in it. There's nothing there, so we'll just form the state of Uganda. I think maybe once we get like enough once we get to 12-8, I think I'm going to go and we'll put one factory off it. Maybe we can just do that now. And go like that. Alright, so negotiate with the railway unions. Kingdom of Spain is joining the Entente. Okay, that's great. That should be like a nail in the coffin for Commie France. We'll do these. We'll do this. So this is one Sippy factory here. And we need subsidized maize farmers. So we do sugar sugar first. that there too.
Of course. Waiting on.
Of course, having trucks coming out, you can be able to afford just with the amount of fuel.
Very well.
Well, so hopefully you're able to smash this guy around with these low org. Take Nairobi and Mombasa.
Got the bastard.
I guess these are 20 widths now, so we can just keep on pushing them. I think they're probably good enough. Maybe not here though. So that's just the one militia. Our tank unit was victorious though.
What now? Any orders? Okay, yes.
So we get down to Mombasa.
Hands up over there.
Or maybe we'll do that and then we'll send this guy up over. That doesn't really matter. Let's get our other unit over here though. Propaganda.
Right out. What now? Of course.
So that guy did Nairobi.
Right out. Follow me. Keep
Pin
up.
there.
Right away. Right out.
Yeah, those guys have no org either, so we should be able to take Mombasa pretty easily. And hopefully that will be it for the Kikuyu.
Very good.
Pin there.
Yes, soldier. What now? Will do. Right away.
Take that. See if there's any factory. I don't think there are, unfortunately. Let's check it out though. Oh, there are. There are 2 factories there. 1 military factory there. Maybe that's worth annexing them. We don't really need more manpower.
Okay, yes. Of course. This way. Keep close. Now.
I think we annex.
Any
That will support maize farmers. Logistics. Yeah, we're first 12-8, which is you know, that's always a good spot to be at. And we can go probably for logistics company now, I think. Throw logistics in there. You have enough trucks for that? Yeah. Hold these guys over here and get some logistics. Pretty much. We'll repair that factory first. I'll get that factory back. Try and build ourselves another sieve. Do that, and then we'll try and take Somalia, which might be a little bit trickier. I think we can do it, though. I think we can do it. Alright, so it looks like the Germans are pushing France back now. Carlos have opened up a second front. Russia's dead, so Germany does not have a second front anymore. Looks like Canada is, yeah, I guess they're still holding at least their line, but it doesn't look like this is going so hot. Probably save up for another military command. And how long until we go to war with Somalia? Another 100 days. It's like a while. I am liking the backstab into Egypt, though. That might be spicy. I'm worried about our supply lines over here, though. Break through into there. Yeah, so if we take out like I want the Ottoman is gonna have like most of the war score though, I think, and they have focuses to like puppet all of this shit anyways. Like I don't think we're gonna get anything there. It's probably not the play. Yeah, maybe we go Somalia. Maybe we make a play for Ethiopia then. We have 10 divisions from Congo. Okay, that's actually great. Uganda has 8 divisions. How are these guys getting so much shit? Okay. So we have like quite a few divisions. Like maybe we can take on Ethiopia. And we will There's also some Mountaineer tanks. And maybe that'll work out for us. Subsidies for farmers there. Get ourselves another Civi factory. Building slot. So I make sure I have those guys in local autonomy too. Autonomy everywhere. And we'll have you guys also come over here and reduce some resistance, I guess. Intel network in Somalia is probably fine.
Any orders? Very well.
Maybe we should also consider going total mob. The next medium tank level. I want to go modern tank. I think we go production efficiency growth. I don't want retention. I think we go growth. I want to restore Uganda. Okay. That's fine. I mean, I can still pull their divisions, so that's alright. I have maintenance companies, like this is probably okay. Let's go. That's a little bit more considerate. Let's go like that. Medium tank 3 Mark 1. So we'll go like that. We already have like enough medium tanks. We'll just focus on upgrading the ones that we have. Like we're too far off for a new unit with only 2 factories. So we'll do that. Let's get what we have here. Out of supply, grace, land, night attack, and recon. Probably want supply consumption. I think this will give us extra. Like, let's maybe go for this. Let's build our civilian factory a little bit faster. White Star. I'm not sure what that was about. I might have missed that comment. Now it's too late for it to make sense. We can get some more divisions. Beautiful. Fucking Butte. We also decrypted Cameroon cipher. Go for those guys. Logistics 3. Let's go for the construction. So I have Cameroon ciphers if I ever decide to go to war with Cameroon, which I don't think I will. And we're almost ready. For another month we can go to war with Somalia. Take some factories off of them, hopefully. So it looks like Canada is getting a little bit pushed out over here. That's not great. It's pretty scary CSA. It looks like the Reichspakt has like pretty overwhelming superiority on this front, though. Consideration of the Industrial Consolation Act. I wonder if that will give us more civilian factories. Let's try this and see what this gets us. So you have 3 factories now. Moving up in the world. You get 1 mil off of Kenya, and that's nice. Guess that's basically it, though. It's the only territory that has factories. You can get 0.3 of them. That one in Zanzibar. Guess that's over here or something. That it's another long research, though, unfortunately. It's interesting that we don't get the form a navy decision either. Like I know a lot of minor countries, you get the as soon as you have coastal access, you have the decision to hire foreign naval designers and shit. But I guess we don't here as the Rhodesians. I guess we can go no aggro. Alright. And they want to attack us even, okay. Yeah, our stats are like way better than theirs in our tank unit. These are plains tiles too. Fucking beaut. Fucking beaut. Let's you know, we can just take some of these Ugandan troops. And these, I believe, are not supposed to count towards your division's cap. So we'll have these guys coming over here and help us against Somalia. Probably just shit troops, but you know, whatever. Oh, big peace deal, maybe. Oh, it looks like just some stuttering. Moving over there. Attack that way. What are these anyways? You know what? I mean, it's, you know, it's good enough. It's good enough. It's just a basic infantry unit. It's good enough. So maybe get ourselves a new commander here. And I have no command power. We'll call our attaché from Canada so we can get some command power back. I think Germany's probably going to get us more XP anyways.
Awaiting orders. Yeah.
Okay, and you guys will have your front line over there. I'll just put these guys on
Okay, yes.
it's like a straight up order.
Now. Soldier.
Like that. Decisions, we don't need that.
Very well.
Try and go that way.
Fight through. Let's go. I'll lead.
There we go. Easy push. Easy push. Consideration of the Industrial Consolation Act. Industrial Consolation Act is draws from its South African counterpart with legislation to exclude blacks and other minorities from certain professions to protect white employees and their interests. The idea of the act is to protect white employees from competition in the labor market compared to the cheaper black employees who are generally not recognized as workers. Of course, there are those in the government that see this act as draconic and backwards, comparing to something akin of the Confederate States of America. You know, we're supposed to be LARPing as liberals, so I guess we would not pass that act. Let's go ahead and work towards this economic boom then, I guess. We'll do economic reconciliation to get the consumer goods.
With me. This way.
Alright, so we got a nice pocket over there. Looks like we got a pocket over here. Okay, well, that's just one unit though, but I mean, whatever. You know, pocket's a pocket. That's what I always say.
I'll lead. This way.
Alright, get a concentrated 4. Pretty nice. Maybe go for fuel here.
What's next?
I think we take that, and that probably should be game.
Ready. Yes, of course.
We will wrap around over here. Go. Great. Great. We now own Somalia, which gives us a nice bump in our factory count.
What's next? it, you lot.
Ethiopia is going like Ethiopia is always a bit tougher to kill than the Somalians. Occupy Somalia. Make sure it defaults to local autonomy. Alright, so we're starting to get some semblance of an economy. We've got a bunch of puppet troops. Like we're coming up in the world. We're coming up in the world here as Rhodesia. We got 78,000 rifles off of that. Okay. What about our puppet Congo over here? They have 12 divisions. I think we're siphoning off most of them. They still have 168k. Uganda has a bunch of guys here too. You should probably check their stockpile. Do these guys have any rifles? No, they don't. Start line lease. We'll send you guys. These are mostly trash. Wow, we have mostly trash rifles here. We'll send them 4k of this. And maybe they can use that to train some stuff. Send you guys. Okay, we'll send you guys 20k of these. $6,000 of those. 5,000 of these. We have economic reconciliation. So like hopefully once they have some rifles, they'll train some more units for us. Guess we'll become our developing rural region. Nice. We get 6 civies now. Our division cap is up to 33. Own factories 21. I guess that's different from the I guess it doesn't take into account your occupation factor. And which is I guess fine. So how are we going to break Ethiopia? We're still working on their ciphers. It's fine. Intel. Let's go build a network. So I think we switch over to a mountain tank template here. Which is, I guess, slightly cheaper than the, I guess, slightly cheaper than, the Marines. It's neither here nor there, no anywhere.
Ready.
We have hills there. This is also a hills tile. Maybe we just try and push in this way. Try and get a pocket over here. So whose troops did I grab? I grabbed Uganda's troops. Let's get maybe 9 divisions. No, I want 11 divisions. 11 divisions from Congo. Okay, there we go. I'll put those guys over here. So I guess these guys are like all over the world apparently. I don't know why that's the case, but okay. Let's maybe just like request all of these guys just because I don't want them, I don't want my puppets sending this shit out to like useless places. And I think I just have the 2 of them for the moment. Maybe get ourselves some Coast Guards. Or something. Should probably promote this guy because he's got inflexible strategist, but that's fine for now. Alright, so we go to war with Ethiopia.
Okay, yes.
And I've been a little bit too eager for that one. Well, you know, if they want to move their army out down here, that's probably fine, actually. Send you here. Send some more troops. We'll invest in 100 political power. Take the extra guy over here. We'll get the construction, actually. Oh shit, I made those guys. These guys should be colonials.
This way.
Wow, so we might actually get our shit fucked up by Ethiopia here. Is this over a river? No, it's not. It's just hill style. Ethiopia has like a huge amount of manpower. They tend to be like, can be pretty annoying.
Okay, yes.
Of course, our African troops aren't exactly the greatest quality. Probably all have basic guns and shit.
Okay, yes.
Attack there.
Yes, of course. Let's go, soldiers. Very well.
We'll do this thing over here. At least we have ports over here, so like we don't really have to worry about being cut off. I don't think Ethiopia has a navy. We have some more better units coming over. No, let's no border with that tile. So maybe drop down to 4 speed. There's this tile and then this tile. Let's can we actually push this whole stack here? Not in a mountain. I can probably get this guy over here though. Don't need that. Let's get some oil from Azerbaijan. I think maybe just one lot for now. And build the civilian factories. Obviously, I don't really need that dockyard at the moment.
Roger that. Very well.
Move that over here.
Yes, of course.
Okay, and we have another 11 divisions from Uganda we can take.
Yes, chum.
Thanks, friend.
Very good. I'll lead. This way. Look! The enemy there!
Look at an armor officer.
Enemy! Get him!
Oh, this guy's already got 4 attack though, so I mean, yeah. And make that attack there, and then we can encircle those 4 units.
Now! Of course. You! Let's go!
Reinforce there. Oh, this is all over river too. Like, you know, that's unfortunate. That's not gonna work.
Very good.
That might be a little bit greedy. Let's go.
Bloody hell.
Let's try and do that first, I guess.
Okay, yes. Right away.
Cycle that guy over there.
Yes, of course. Any orders?
Oh shit.
Enemy soldiers! On me. Stay close.
Alright, we gotta pause. We need to recall our attache. Or this sick or wounded, so we can't do that. We need to cannot lose the tanks. Hmm. We might have bit off a bit more than we could chew here. Civilian factories. I know, we're fine, we're fine. So fall back there. Computing machine we could get. Let's get that. Or can we fall back over here? No, you know we can't. This is, you know what, we could go for, I don't think that would actually be an encirclement here, though. This is over river. This is the plains, though. I think we should be able to get that. At least kill that one unit.
Hands up, over there.
I guess those guys don't need an order. I mean, we're not going to be attacking with those guys anytime soon. Alright, so it looks like some of them shuffled into this tile. It's great for us. Well, they'll take out a few units. We'll have our colonial friends help us out, take these guys out too.
Any orders? Awaiting orders.
And we got streamlined line. We're not using that, so it doesn't really matter. So let's pick up the support weapons. How's the war going elsewhere? This is surprisingly not as decisive in the Reichspact's favor as I thought it would be. That's really bad. Yikes.
Righto. Follow me. Keep up. Any orders?
So maybe turn these back to the Marines. Looks like there's more rivers and mountains where we're actually fighting right now.
Yes, of course. Good. Of course. Get a shifty on. What orders?
We'll do, I guess, 150 political power or whatever, and then we'll get our economic boom. We don't need to make that attack, so we won't.
Yes, chum. Very well. Move out, move out.
Reinforce over there. We've got more units over here, which we will request of them.
Very well.
That's an interesting way for them to go, but sure, whatever.
Forward, soldiers.
And those guys are over there. Okay, that's fine.
Righto. Yes, of course. Very good. Yes, soldier.
So I think maybe we try and come this way over here.
This way, chaps, come on!
Guess another encirclement anyways. Fuel refining. You want to keep up with their fuel refining, and that's probably a good idea. So I'll pause here. While I think about this for a bit. Let's get the mechanized. And kill those 2 units. And train some more cav.
The enemy there! Right away.
Yeah, I think having motorized would be like okay for like trying to wipe these guys out in these planes train. I don't think I have enough trucks though because we started. Yeah, we're at negative 83 trucks. Okay, and that's like a lot of stuff we can make with our tanks. Subject Congo doesn't have that much left for export. I will just leave it as it is for now and try and build some more factories.
Of course.
Should we put our trucks at the top of the list there though?
Yes, soldier. Let's go.
And push around like that.
Any orders? Yes, chum. Very good.
Like if we get this, if we get into those, that'd be great. Pocket all these guys out. Looks like we'll be able to do so as well.
Right away. Yes, soldier. Okay, get. Will do.
There we go. Yeah, okay, we get some stuff from our and Lithuania as well. It's interesting that Lithuania wants to help us out, given that we're not even fighting in their theater. tank around that way too to go after those guys.
Yes, soldier.
Wonder if we could sneak into a decent Baba from there. No, we cannot.
Enemy soldier.
We have a truck unit there actually. It's cool. I'll take a truck unit. Alright, we'll do counter inefficiencies. We'll get ourselves our economic boom. Let's get ourselves the elastic defense, commando doctrine. Let's try the commando doctrine guy. That's pretty pointless. Maybe we should try and get total mobilization. I think it's probably better to have the 10% factory output though. Try and reinforce there. We'll force attack.
Awaiting orders. Let's go now.
These guys are almost gone down here. Great.
Go now.
And those Azerbaijani guys don't want to give us our oil, so we'll trade for one for Germany then. Keep our tanks fueled. Alright, those guys are dead.
All good.
Go that way. Get the night vision 1. It's a good tech to have. Go with equipment 3. Let's do that. We'll convert them over. And we're running out of support equipment too. Let's go for this, I guess. We'll trade one steel. Make sure we're building at least some of our basics anyways. Our general says that we could attack with this order, but we know that's a damn lie. We know we're not going to be pushing that button anytime soon for the battle plan. Upgrade that. Okay, so it looks like we converted our entire stock over. Like that's nice.
Right away.
You guys attack over here. Shit. Spanish capitulated. That's a bit of a piss off.
Roger that.
That is gross. That is gross. Unfortunately, I think Kingdom of Spain was probably our best shot. Hopefully the Germans are able to do something. Or, if Portugal manages to hold on, they'll be okay too, and we'll still have like a foothold on the continent. Over a river and into a mountain. Might be a bit ambitious. And you're sick and wounded again. Wow, like all of our generals are like sick and wounded. What the hell's that? What the hell's that about, I wonder? Let's go for Special Forces. This guy's the armor guy, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, Richard Seaton. Maybe we should put Jaw. I don't know. I mean, it'd be nice to get Panzer Expert. Can we attack there? We can. Maybe able to make that happen. We do have. Yeah, okay. So we will be able to make that attack work. We'll try to take out these divisions, and we'll try and maybe swap over to Mountaineers after that. Do a little export focus. Help us out with our production and stuff again. Alright, so Canada pieced out with the CSA. I mean, that's not good. It's not good. Maybe we should put our truck in with this other army here too. Get defensive doctrine. I should have promoted a different guy to field marshal. But that's alright, I guess. Get the infantry guys. Attack there.
Waiting orders. Come on, move.
Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like a lot of these guys have like absolute dog shit infantry equipment, and that's probably why they aren't holding as well as we would have liked. That's the way she goes, though. These guys have like probably pretty good guns.
I'll lead. This way.
Not good enough to not get shreked by that, though. Our infantry help us out a little bit. The stat difference is like massive, though. These guys are just gonna get shit on. But they'll absorb hits for our tanks, so assuming I guess that's alright.
Very well. Ready.
Economic boom. Start attacking these guys here. Should be cut off shortly. Let's do anglicize of bureaucracy, I guess. I mean, recovery rate's a good stat to have. Get mechanized equipment. Let's get Amtraks.
Right away.
Alright, equipment's all green. Excellent. Still have steel problems though. Okay, 9 civies now. Great. That's are we getting that from trade? I only have 1 from trade, so we must be getting some more from occupate. No, it doesn't change either. It's a bit weird. I'm not sure where that boost came from, but let's get 1 steel from Natal and 1 steel from Austria. Their production kicked up again.
All good. This way, chaps. Come on.
We get another factory from Somalia soon, it looks like.
Okay, yes.
Which is great. Let's have these guys, should be able to beat them, hopefully pretty quickly. Got no org, and they're out of supply. So this is a mountain tile. I think there might be a river there too, even. Can't tell. I only have 1 mountain tank unit. Let me try this tile.
We're ready.
We'll do here. And we'll try and take this tile, I guess. Try that first.
On me. Keep up.
Staff office plan. How's the war looking? Awful. You know, at least we got lucky and we got a situation where the war is going to go on until late, so like we can actually do something. That is lucky though. Usually the war is over by 41.
What's next?
Well, learning defense, it's not great. Let's see if we're able to push here. Looks like we will be. So it's a bit more excavation. I mean, it's probably fine. Yeah, our manpower is low. Of course it is. Why? Oh, yeah, okay. These are puppet divisions. Let's leave that the way it is for now. You know, I think we might have to go. Might have to go service total. Unfortunately, we still cannot attack Addis Ababa from here.
Let's go. Keep with me. Waiting orders.
Might be able to grab this tile over here, though.
Okay, yes.
See if we can wrap around that way.
Get a safety on.
Size of bureaucracy. So we're looking for this. Do we really need negative 10% sea goods? No, we don't. Not at the moment. So we go for this recruitable population factor instead.
What now? Okay, yes. What's next? What's next? Yes. Right there. Awaiting orders.
No, we're not gonna be able to bust through there with their infantry. It's not gonna work.
Come on, move.
Wait, what's the stats look like there? Okay, actually.
What's next?
Superior enemy, it says. Well, we'll see if that's true.
Ready.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll take the Entente Air Training Scheme, whatever. I don't have an Air Force, but we'll take that.
Awaiting orders.
We can go up to 5 speed here. Like, I don't think we're gonna. I think we have this. We're able to do it. That was a little bit scary there for a minute. There, Ethiopia pushed us in at the start like a lot harder than I thought they would. I forgot the quality of these African divisions is just so bad. Even though it's like a, Even though it looks like a standard infantry division, they're on basic equipment and they have the negative 30% defense penalty from their country.
Awaiting orders. Don't mind me. Enemy soldiers. Roger that.
Oh, let's let the tank do that. Here.
Yes, chum.
Wrap around, maybe we'll pin these guys.
Yes, soldier. Stop that. Awaiting orders. Now. Very good.
Alright, we take Asmara. How close is Ethiopia throwing in? I guess not that close because they still have Addis Ababa. But they won't shortly.
Yes, sir.
Send some of these guys in there too.
Yes, chum. This way. Circulate.
I can't attack from there. Oh, we're getting fuel fucked.
Good. Good.
Get the improved amphibious tractor.
Enemy soldiers.
Oh, geez. So we're going to have to sort our logistical situation over here. We have 28 out of 22. Let's maybe
Ready.
take these guys out. We'll take these guys out.
This way. Let's go, everyone. Follow me. This way. Orders.
Make sure we can get enough. You need fuel for those tanks. Let's do cripple population factor. Let's do org. Your bonus organization.
Good. What's next?
So pin there.
Roger that.
Pin there. Try to make sure a tank can get into Addis Ababa. We just need Gondar now.
Eyes up, over there. Got eyes on trouble there. Yes, soldier. Roger that.
One more tile. Let's get this truck out of here too.
This way, follow me. Good.
That. Let's go for we get the Mountaineers upgrade.
Okay, yes.
Oh, front line here. Why does that happen? Of course it does. Of course it does. We'll just do it without planning. It's fine. Once we have Gondar, Ethiopia will be annexed. Ouch. Ouch. Look at this mess over here. These guys don't have a port anymore. These guys are all going to die. Oh, it hurts. It hurts to see. It hurts to see. You hate to see it.
Very well. We're ready.
97 days for improved Amtrak, so we can start building those. Maybe try and get ourselves a Amtrak tank unit. Ugh. Fuck. So I don't think we can. We don't have a border with the French Republic either to even get up there. Let's maybe. Try and take out Chari Emirate. It's either that or Sultanate of Egypt. And we could make a play for Sultanate of Egypt. The Ottomans might join the Reichspakt, and that would help out. Maybe we should do that. Fate of Ethiopia. Occupy. Need industry. Eritrea. Or that's like, I think they have like this tile and this tile. And there's factories there we occupy. So maybe repair this infrastructure over here first. And we'll actually, maybe we'll take this time to go hit up construction repair. We'll keep on going for fuel. I'll go for Commie France maybe. I don't know, that's not going to be done in time, but whatever. And why is the Entente so bad? Why are they always throwing these games? At least Dominion of India looks like they're doing a good job. So we picked up a lot of artillery there too. Oh, Union has collapsed. That's also awful. Well, once we've knocked out Chari Emirate, we have a land border with the French. We can get our stuff over here. Maybe we can do a naval invasion. I don't know. How bad is the situation for the Entente? So France has 12 divisions. So they lost their entire army, basically. Canada still has 56 divisions, which is, that's comforting. Dominion of India has 50 divisions. Australasia has 2 divisions, so all their shit's dead. Portugal has 46 divisions. Okay. That's a pretty large amount, actually. I think the Carlistas, of course, are basically gone. So maybe suppress some more resistance. And now that we have enough factories, let's get psychological warfare. Let's get that out of the way. And where's our compliance the highest? Gabon. Where's Gabon at? That's already, we're building that dock here there, and that's fine. We don't need that dock here. We can build a mill fact there. Where else do we have decent compliance? 56, Middle Africa. That's going to be the Dar es Salaam tile, I think, over here. But there's still some more mills there. And we are, yeah, we're maxed out in Rhodesia already. And we have Rocky Mountain ceasefire. Interesting. Interesting. Go with the Mountaineers again. And let's also get the anti-partisan. We don't have any factions for that until this is done. I think we keep the 30% construction speed buff from the IEDC. Seems like probably the we'll invest 100 PP. See if we get anything coming back for that. Construction engineers or factory output and resource gain efficiency. I think we just go with. I think we just keep the construction. We still need to. Now that we have like some actual industry, we need to build up. We get psycho warfare. Anti-partisan. Convert our medium tanks over. Probably don't need to be building that many. How far are we off over 26 days? Like, it's not really worth it. Probably we only need one factory on that, and we can start getting some on Amtrak's. So, who's got manpower still? 201K in Congo. And they're also out of rifles. Should probably be lend leasing to these guys. They have manpower. So let's set something up. Infantry equipment 1 here. You have 20K infantry equipment 1. And Uganda. I'm not sure which of these is better equipment versus not. This is infantry equipment 2 here, actually. So send them 17,000 infantry equipment 2. those guys there.
Very well.
It's fine. You guys can go there. The improved Amtrak. Those still not quite up to par on that stuff over there, so I don't think we'll go for that. Let's go for this maybe computing technology here. Always a safe choice, that. And then what else do we have? Probably these militias can go to the Coast Guards as well. I guess that's fine. We'll drop those guys and throw them into that army.
What's next?
I'll put those guys in the Coast Guards for them. We'll just go with the cavalry units.
We're ready. What's up?
Why am I... Yeah, we're not supposed to be, I'll need to be decrypting Two Sicilies codes. I think that was a misclick. Fortunately, these African units are, again, like, they're pretty trash. Like, I don't really expect them to, Are we converting this stuff over here? Yeah, yes we are. Yes we are. So we'll do that. We'll put this down here, and then we will, go like so. Get more steel. We can get from Ukraine 1 steel. Good enough. We can get 1 rubber from Germany, East Asia. I might as well convert our basic ones over. We are on superior firepower doctrine as well too, so like maybe we should go and get ourselves the artillery upgrades. Now that we have like enough factories and we can actually start producing artillery. Maybe we can even get rocket artillery. That might be nice to put in our units. Probably don't need to repair anymore. Let's do I don't know. I'll do the we need to do combat poaching first, so we'll try that. We'll go combat poaching. Help fix our stability. But despite occupying all this land over here, we still have excellent stability. It's kind of weird. Anyway, Socialist Republic of America.
Yeah.
And how many Amtraks do we need for Amtrak tanks? I think it's like 400. Yeah, it's 400. So it looks like those guys have less equipment than I gave them, so they're probably training, I hope. $49 to Panzer leader. Just learning logistics. I mean, I don't know. Logistics is like an alright trait to learn, I guess. It's not the worst. And none of that is useful. Sure, I don't care about Italy. Trade for one more steel. Or no, we won't. We'll get one from Finland. Can we get another one from the Finns? No, we can't. Garganzi, we'll trade for one steel with them. Cool. I do have, you know, I actually have naval experience from like all the attachés we had. No valid base to deploy to. Okay. I guess we're not doing that. So I guess we're just not allowed to make any warships ever. We can't deploy to any of these bases. Fair enough. That's unfortunate. Communard Rhodesian War. Alright. I don't think those guys have much. I mean, they'll probably throw in once we take their capital. Or not. Okay. We can easily take these fights. It's interesting. I wonder where the rest of their victory points are then. I think these guys will just puppet. Unless they have factories. I don't think they do. Alright, combat poaching. Invite Imperial experts.
We're ready.
I guess this is gonna be one where we're just gonna have to kill all their shit. And if we're gonna go on the mainland, we will need actually AA.
Awaiting orders.
We also need to be transitioning to modern tanks soon. think we'll actually pick that up right after this. Go for the modern tank. We'll get some SP anti-air up too. We'll need that for protection against the communard bombers. All right, decision. Shari Emirate. We will form the state of Ubangi Shari. I'm almost wondering if it's even worth building this infrastructure corridor. Don't need to attrition ourselves.
I'll lead the way.
Those guys back there. Tanks. You'd look enough for like another division too. Let's maybe start training another. We'll start training in Amtrak tanks. And we'll convert these guys over to Amtrak tanks. Yeah, we don't need. We'll repair that. Let's get ourselves. Get ourselves some fuel silos. How are we doing with occupation here? Pretty good. Like we're at most places we're above the and getting up into Ethiopia will be great too. Ethiopia has factories. Advanced computing machine. AA3. So like maybe we try and make the push into Spain. Like I'm a bit worried about our supply routes. Like, oh, looks like we have African coast. We have superiority. Doesn't look like we control the Med though. Which is a bit ass. I don't understand how Germany is losing in this situation. Nevertheless, it appears to be the case. Do we take on the Cairo Pact? That would free up the Ottoman Empire. I don't know which path these guys go. They have Abdul Masid. They might join the Reichspakt. Russia's already dead, so like that would be like a straight upgrade for them. And then we have a path where we can get our shit into Germany without risking being torpedoed. I think Germany might not last that long though. And at 44, I'm not sure if 2 tank units is going to swing the game. Yeah, our superiority isn't great. We still have attaché with Germany. Yeah, we do. Yeah, France has them beaten on this line here. What? Why? So many divisions over there. It's a bit silly. So how many divisions can we get? We have 44. Oh, these are all trash divisions though. What do we have here? Well, I guess some of these have better weapons than others. Looks like.
Right away.
Weapons 1. Weapons 1, weapons 2. Yeah, these stats are not great though. 89, 96. Like, yeah. What would a proper unit have here? 124. Yeah, so they're about like 2/3 of like an appropriate tier unit. We do have like 44 of them. We have like a decent number of cavalry too. Like we could try and land somewhere in. It looks like we do have superiority in these two tiles over here, so we get Morocco. It's a military access for Morocco. We could maybe try to open up another front in Portugal.
Ready.
And these guys over there. We have 220 days for Amtrak, so geez. Imperial experts, what do we need? So we get 2 bonuses for industry, which is pointless because we've researched the whole tree. Army needs better weapons. I mean, 2 bonuses for weapons, I guess. More modern air force. We don't really have the factories for air, so I guess we'll just pick the weapons. It's a bit of a disappointing focus. Nothing for tanks. We'll get this thing over here. Research speed, production efficiency cap. Looks like Brazil is looks like Brazil's not doing so high actually. Not having any escorts also sucks. Let's go for fuel. Anti-air. Do that. The improved artillery. It's gone as well.
Very good. Right away.
These guys over here too. IDC investment. Let's get ourselves a Civi factory. Alright, compliance keeps getting better. Yeah, hopefully we're able to actually stick a landing with just the 2 tank units. And maybe we even go. I'd like to get that done faster, so maybe we just throw our new mills into Amtraks. Looks like we are running out of like good spots to build that in. I guess we go in Ethiopia. Do we go for Gibraltar? Do we have superiority here? No, we don't.
Any orders?
And we'll just try and take Lisbon back. I don't have transports research, do I? We can get that after improved artillery.
Okay, yes. With me, this way.
I don't want to stay with this guy or go with this guy here. Yeah, this guy's got the better attack. We'll just go, we'll just go with that. Our Panzer General, unfortunately, is not learning attack. That's kind of a important thing to have. Oh shit. Fuck. Geez, not fast enough. Not fast enough. Although, like, our position when you start is so bad that, like, you have to jump through a lot of. We're only even at 28 factories now. Two Sicilies joins the Entente, though. I mean, that's okay. That's interesting. What do you do here? What do you do here? Oh yeah, we got this. We can do this. Let's see if we can get those decisions. I get approved already. I need transports. And what does this give us? Is it urban? It's fine. Or do I need something else more? We have those bonuses for infantry tech. Yeah, let's go. Let's go for that. And maybe night vision. Morocco pieced out, so we can't invade from there anymore.
Awaiting orders.
We have no ships here at all, even. That is Greece in the Entente. Might be. Greece. Greece is on the Entente. Like, kind of the safest way to try and get over there is like probably this gap over here. The supply situation looks pretty awful. In Austria, looks like they're dying very fast. Of course, that's it's like, I don't know, is that military occupation, Austria? Yeah, it is. Like, they're gonna be super weak. We have no supremacy there either. And again, is gone. Just as we're starting to get all of our factories up too. I mean, that's a bit of a disappointment. That invasion is not viable anymore. We'll get our unit out of there.
Roger that.
Try and land there. Or, you know what? We could also maybe go to India. Maybe that's the play. 111 days for next Amtrak unit. Yeah, we'll send maybe we'll work on sending our tanks to India. And then try and clean this up. And then maybe we will justify on the Sultanate to try and take whatever land we can over here. Oh, I think... Yeah, I know. I think the Ottomans are going to get that when they win. We also have to worry about France not dying. Like, Third International is going to start coming over here, and then, I don't know, maybe we'll have an opportunity to kill a bunch of their stuff in Africa, though. It's always possible. You know, if we could get some of these lands and, like, we could kill Tanganyika maybe and link up, so we have overland supply, I mean, that would be awesome too. We'll see if that's actually possible. Looks pretty bad. Yeah, I don't know how Germany managed to lose that. Oh, Union of Britain has, like, okay, we'll take this. Obviously, that's a free, it's a free take. We'll just take that. That. Maybe we should have went faster, but we'll have modern tanks. We'll have Amtraks. 90 days for our next unit that we need over here. Yeah, so we'll go try and help Dominion of India kill Baharadia Commune, and then hopefully they'll be able to help the Entente. And maybe we can send some guys over into Rome with a... You know, they look like they took some shit back from SRI. Maybe that's viable to send tanks there. So some improved arty. Yeah, maybe that's the play. Looks like they're pushing them back. Unfortunately, this keeps on shuffling our units around, just like a big piss off. But it is what it is. Send it over there. Maybe we'll have some of these guys stand by over here too. Move over to Sicily. Hopefully, we don't get torpedoed. Try to cross the Zambezi there. We'll see what we get with that decision, anyways. Trade for another steel there. And we trade for another rubber. Greece is having problems too. It's having a rough time all around. Use the rails, please. There we go. We should probably just deploy these guys over here anyways. It's just gonna take them forever to get there. I need some more XP. Of course, yeah, we lost our attaché. Fuck. Well, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't want to lose tanks to anti-air or to air fire. I mean. Two more arm experience. I'll do that for now. I'll just add the extra unit in when I get the 2 XP. Sweden is killed. Then we need to probably try and help 2 Sicilies and maybe try and hold the Alps. Unfortunately, Africa is really big and the infrastructure is not great. And like we're running out of people who can trade steel with us. We'll get Greece is going to be dead soon. We'll trade for it while we can anyways. I don't really need hard attack and piercing, but well, you know, whatever. the supply looking like over here? It is all green. That is close. So I don't know if I want to send. I don't know if I want to send too many units over here. Well, you know, we'll send it. We'll send it to Naples anyways. Just so we have some stuff in the continent. Let's add ourselves a spoil. Yeah, I don't have any army experience because Germany died, of course. Yes.
We're ready.
Oh, it looks like they do have subs. Shit, it's gonna be risky.
Very well. On lead.
Did not want to get raided.
Everyone.
Yeah, if we're getting invaded, we clearly don't have superiority. Fuck. Well, if they want to throw their guys away in these naval invasions, then they can go right ahead and do that.
Get moving.
Yeah, this is looking like increasingly bad for us over here. Well, Morocco decides to join the Entente, so I guess that's fine. Alright, cross Zambezi, what do we get here? They lied, we got nothing. Got nothing. Plugging the hole. Monthly population, sure, okay. Manpower is good. The mandate of the current parliament has run its course, and the governor has called elections to renew it. As usual, any southern Rhodesian possesses the right to vote as long as they fulfill the property requirements of qualified franchise. The campaigning season closes, and the southern Rhodesians are waiting for incoming results throughout the country. Do the Rhodesia Party or the Reform Party? I can probably just stick with the Reform Party. I mean, like, I don't want to. Well, I don't know. Like, we could have flopped. Maybe that would have been the better choice. How are we on? We're pretty good on Amtrax. Do I risk sending the tanks over? I mean, I suppose I have to. Maybe we'll save scum. Make a save point here.
Roger that.
That's looking very bad. Get more divisions off Congo if we wanted to. Maybe we have to. We'll see. We just have more shit to throw in there. Just grab like another stack of just like trash colonial troops here. How many trucks do we have? There's another truck though. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Send these guys to Greece maybe. Alright, fingers crossed we don't get sunk by submarines. Oh, it looks like we made it. No. Garrison. So we need garrison somewhere neutral, like, I don't know, Peru's probably fine for that. We'll see if we can punish SRI for these invasions. Of course, wonderful, wonderful. Damn papal state. Fuck, fuck. Should be using these guys a bit better. On the plus side, Italy's got good terrain for making like a lot of encirclements, good on the 4-speed. It looks like our units are probably better than theirs anyways. They're not piercing us. That's a good sign. We'll try and reinforce the Greeks there. Those guys are World War, let's push them. Well, this is like a decent start here. Anyways, looks like we're gonna get a few units, some tanks and shit too, probably. We got a tank destroyer unit? Yeah, medium tank destroyer template. That's interesting. Should we pin these guys? Oh, fall about. Fuck. It's gonna taunt AI for you. Try and prop up Greece a little longer, I guess. I really need these guys here not to die, though. Oh, that's 100 PP, of course. We have extra PP to spend, so we might as well. So we leave some stuff over here too, so we don't get naval invaded again. What do you go for here? We'll go for the construction again. I think we're almost like full up on building slots here too. Try and maybe retake Rome. And we were getting fucked on steel. That sucks. That's some waste factory, but you know what I mean. What it is. It's interesting to see the AI make tank destroyer templates. I don't think I've ever seen them make tank destroyers before. Maybe that's like a new patch thing. Kanzio. X night vision. Let's go for that. And we need more oil too. Shouldn't have get some another oil from Iran. We'll drop down to 5 there, and we'll start getting ourselves some modern tanks. Yeah, I think there probably are some focuses left. Main gun. Yeah, probably not enough. Probably not worth it for Varian yet. At the modern SPAA. Yeah, there's like a couple focuses left to do. I'm already doing focuses. Like none of these focuses, like, I don't know. I mean, this gives us extra monthly population, which doesn't really matter. We already had 0% consumer goods anyways. Like, this is worthless. We're landlocked and we have no borders with any enemies, so this is worthless. Our political power and stability are already like super high, so like this is worthless. You know, this might actually be okay. We'll get ourselves some division org, grew population. Like this is actually probably a bit better over here. Most of the stuff is like not going to help us at this point in time. Try and kill these at some, you know, try and get some kills here on the, oh shit. Oh shit. Well, that's unfortunate. That's, like, all these guys are gonna get supply fucked. I don't think we have a port anymore. Probably do in Athens, actually. God damn it. Maybe we have to go try and prop up Greece. We do have quite a few units here. I mean, they're puppet units, but I mean, they're still units. I'd rather not lose. I also do not want Italy to die. Yeah, 105 enemy ships there. Like, you know, it seems suicidal to try and send our troops across. We have 40 puppet divisions over there though. It's like, that's smarts. That's smarts. I should have put those guys in Coast Guard rather than a frontline order. Well, these guys are gonna. Those guys are gonna die. Regiments there. To be honest, I think this game is like pretty much over. I don't think there's really anything we can do. All right, so we'll send our guys back to try and keep the French Republic alive, anyways. Still not sure how Germany managed to fuck that up. They're of course gonna get raided on the way over there. Alright, fingers crossed that we don't die. You know, let's go here. Stop. We'll go here. We'll go from this tile. Should have went to India. What was I thinking? I guess all we can make are convoys, so I guess we just make convoys. Alright, how bad is this for our puppets? Like, their armies just got wrecked, so I don't think these guys will, I don't think these guys will have too much left. Actually, they have quite a bit of manpower in Congo. What about Uganda? They have 7 mills, too, jeez. They have 19 units we can get off of them. That's interesting. We have more rifles than we need still. Yeah, we have like 42k. Let's send Congo some more shit. Maybe they can make more divisions. What we got here? Infantry equipment too. I mean, that's not too bad. Yeah, what, 6,400 of this? Yeah, you know, I don't know. We already have manpower. Like, I don't really need to. I need to put my attention on making sure France doesn't die. $4,800 of that. Those are decent rifles. And do they still have shit left in? No, I mean everything that was in Greece looks like it's probably dead. Except for some stuff on these islands over here. Try and kill these guys. The modern SP anti-air. We do rockets. Let's get the atomics, I guess. How are we doing on modern tank? 20 so far. What are we looking like over here? Well, we do have better stats than them. Well, we'll take the equipment losses here and try and clean this up quickly. I guess we'll have to also worry about the Americans. Alright, so maybe we try and come along this way here and try and get some, like, get the ports, I guess. Easy take. Decisions. Yeah, let's do the Navy decisions, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I don't think we can actually build that stuff anyways. Two Sicily's caps, and of course they do. Try and get Algiers anyways. It's a weird looking tank. Not sure what the hell that's supposed to be. They have the, you know what, it's the easiest encirclements you can get in Africa are these deserts. Let's go for that. Okay, so I guess they already have shit over there. We'll get these guys to try and guard some coasts in France. Native regiments. We'll do org. I'll go for the organization, I guess. Jeez. Should be able to mop these guys up over here too. Easy free kills. These British guys. We keep the pressure on here. We can probably force this unit out too. I mean, they're gonna have no fuel. Well, they'll have a port. Well, maybe not. Should be able to win that fight pretty. I would hope we'll be able to win this fight pretty easily. We have no org at the moment, though. We are exiled. What? What? This is French Republic, right? They peace out? No, they're at war with these guys still. Why are we exiled? Oh. Alright, well that's game then. We just lost our entire army there to that capitulation, I guess, so that's unfortunate. Ugh. I don't know, can we actually move down to a... No, we can't. Well, we could change these. We could change all this stuff to whatever colonial template. I mean, I guess not the expeditionary force. We could change these guys over to like this, and these two guys over to like that same thing. We get like all of our equipment back, and then we just disband all this shit. I don't know. I think this is like, this is basically over. We get our stuff back, but like we'd be playing until like the 1950s if we decided to make a go of that. Like we already have bullshit to deal with over here. So I think what happened? France capped, and our entire army got stuck over here. So like I disbanded them. I did some cheese with the templates. We got all of our stuff back, but SRI, they're gonna kill PSA. They're gonna join the International. They're gonna kill Canada, and there's like nothing we can really do about it. We don't really have a navy, and I don't think South Rhodesia is allowed to build a navy. Like if we try to make any ships, we'll just say they'll scrap it because we don't have a land route to any of our bases because Portugal's in the way. So we're not allowed to build a navy. We'd have to wait for the Entente to collapse and then try and kill Portugal. And then like we've been playing the game for like a real long time from this spot. Yeah, but I mean, like you were gonna, like I said, we could do that. Like I've done that before playing as Australasia. We could take the stuff, get the building slots, maybe kill South African Federation and Portugal. We'd be playing this game until like the 1950s for that, though. I'm not gonna play until 1950s. So I think I'm just gonna call this here. This is unfortunately we weren't really able to do anything. I don't know. South Rhodesia, interesting country, I guess, but like it's a tag that spawns in 1938, which is like it's too late to do anything. You have 6 factories in 1938. It's too late to do anything. Yeah, I have Discord, but I don't use it for Hearts of Iron 4. Alright. Anyways, thanks for tuning in, guys. This was South Rhodesia, so it's like a bit of an odd one. Interesting country to play, but like I said, it's tough to do anything when you spawn in like mid to late 1938 with 6 factories. It's tough to have any impact on the game. No, I do not have my own server. No, I do not. All right. Well, thanks for tuning in, and I will see you guys next week. Levy Freeman signing out.